Oh!
Hey,
Hi,
so,
everybody.
You know what's really funny to me, Rabbit? It's that your name is Rabbit and you didn't know alligator lizards were... That's really funny.
I got jump scared
Is it
by
because
an ad.
alligator lizards hunt bunnies? Is that what it is?
Well, they are
way
sort
too
of a...
small.
Yeah, they're sort of a circle of aggravation. Rabbits and hares in California will hunt alligator lizards, but alligator lizards will bite, and they can bite on their way down. So there's sort of... The circle of life is caught in an endless loop between rabbits and alligator lizards.
Honestly, the craziest thing I saw a bunny do recently, I take hikes around this nature reserve. There's a fox going after a rabbit. I saw the rabbit just stand its ground, and it just kicked the fox full force in the side of the head, and then the fox didn't want to eat anymore. He just kind of staggered away.
Yeah, I find I also am not often interested in eating food that rabbit kicks me in the side of the head.
When an herbivore fights back, you should be afraid.
Oh yeah, but like a big thing in bunny society, I know this, is that there are a lot of bunnies when they're out foraging. There are the thumpers who thump whenever there's predators around, and then there are the sentries. The sentries are the ones that'll go ahead and kick the absolute bedevil out of the predators.
Oh yeah, I learned that by watching Watership Down.
I don't listen to hip hop, but I heard it's a good
100%
movie.
a true. You don't listen to hip hop.
No, that's 100% not true about me.
God.
It was a good joke, though. I will give you that.
Thank you.
If not a bold-faced lie, it was still a good joke.
I'm a comedian. We're all jesters.
And then I saw her face. Now I'm a comedian.
I'm so sorry for you.
So is my dad.
Well, you know what I don't have a trace of doubt in my mind for is that we're here to play some Dungeons and Dragons. We're back with episode 2 of Gobtober. Strange Bedfellows. Which I just realized was misspelled to Strange Bedfellow. I will have to edit that in the YouTube.
Singular.
But
one bedfellow.
I mean,
one bedfellow? It's not enough. We need more. But either way, we're back. We're back at it, and this one's going to be an exciting one. I can tell already. It's going to be pretty wild. So, with that in mind, we should probably get into it, but first, we should introduce ourselves, starting with Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr. Here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow my fat sleepy Instagram cat Bunny at Chonk4Life, and you can find me occasionally posting on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA. Hey, tomorrow evening, if you're in the DFW area, I am teaching a guest teacher for a workshop dealing with ADR and anime dubbing and all kinds of stuff like that. So if you're interested and in the area and able to, hey, check out Iolite Studios classes. That's tomorrow evening. I'll be doing that. It's going to be fun. Other than that, super heckin' busy this month. Streams are, if they happen, will be sporadic at best and non-existent at worst. We're trying to make it work. But I do have some exciting information and announcements upcoming. I will share them when I can. More than likely, they will be shared on the social media before they are shared here. But if you're interested, check that out. I, of course, will be back on Saturday for Ravenloft. Things are interesting this year. Maybe a little bit darker and spookier even than we thought. So come on by. It's pretty fun. And a couple other people who may or may not be here right now are also involved, and I'll let them share that as well. Last but not least, I know we are all here to escape, and I promise I will not detract from that, but I just want to send out my heartfelt concerns and well wishes to everybody in Florida today. Hurricane Milton has already been historic, and it only just made landfall. So if you're out that way, please be safe. Evacuation time is over, but hunker down, do what you can. Hopefully we come out on the other side of this not missing too many folks and not dealing with too much damage. Other than that, that's it for me.
Right on. Up next, we've got, hey, Mr. Rabbit. Where can they find you and what are you up to?
Hey, what's going on? My name's Rabbit. I'm a writer and a voice actor. You can find me on twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit, where I stream mostly Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I play a lot of games. I play RuneScape mostly. Currently, I'm doing Iron Man, where Iron Man can't trade with other players, and they also can't use the Grand Exchange, which is like an online auction house. And it's with the goal of platinuming RuneScape, getting every achievement, every drop, everything out of RuneScape. It's called Platinum Man, and it's an insane romp right now. So if you want to go ahead and see that, I've also played horror games on Thursdays, and I play all kinds of other things just throughout the week. I actually just started playing Elden Ring again from a Miyazaki Revenge Tour because one of the saves completely obliterated my save. Thank you for that, Miyazaki. So I'm making a new character, which is a wizard, because I love the carrying spells. Every carrying spell reminds me of Castlevania, and I love it so very much. Other than that, been cooking, been cleaning. It's getting cold out there right now, so I've just been doing that, and yeah, that's pretty much me. Just vibing. And if you want to go ahead and vibe with me and just listen to Pop tell his dum stories, you can go ahead and just go to twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit. And we can play some RuneScape together. I can show you how fun this almost, oh god, I think it's 21 or 22 years old now game is. It's pretty wild. That's me.
Excellent. Up next, we've got Theropod Art. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
Hello, that's me. Hi, everybody. Y'all know what's good. Y'all can find me over at twitter.com, Theropod Art, Blue Sky, Theropod Art, Tumblr for Affinity, Lizard Fun Bags if you want to see the naughty stuff. You can also find me over at Twitch. Sorry I missed Monster Hunter Monday. I've just been busy and tired and napping. That's kind of it. Other than that, if you go over onto my YouTube, Theropod Art there as well. Last week I put out Oversoul Spirit Spark Chapter 1. It's at over 1,000 views now, so thank y'all for that. Kinda crazy. I'm very happy with the comments and the support that I've been getting for that, so thank you guys so much. Chapter 2 is going to be insane. Other than that, commissions are open, so if you'd like me to draw your D&D character, your furry character, or them buying Wonder Bread or making out, I'll do it for the right amount of cash. And Connor, can I do kind of a weird thing?
That depends on your definition of weird.
Well, I want to congratulate and also thank somebody related to the show.
Go for it.
I want to congratulate and thank Hi, I'm Mike. He's the guy that does our YouTube shorts.
Hey, yeah, let's go.
Lately he's been on a weight loss journey, and he posted an update of him after a year, and it's a night and day difference. And I just want to say congratulations, and I'm proud of him. I also DM'd him earlier, was just like, "What's your secret?" And he gave me a whole bunch of tips about weight loss and dieting and stuff. So he's a really sweet fellow. Maybe go out to his Twitter and give him some congratulations and support.
Yeah, he also streams sometimes as well. His Twitch channel is Hilm Mike. It's meant to look like Hi I'm Mike, but it's HILM Mike.
Yeah, if we could get some links to that would be great. Real respects real, and he's put in a lot of hard work to get where he's got after a year, and I just want to congratulate him for that. So.
Yeah, congrats, dude. That's awesome.
He's lost 100 pounds. It's insane.
That's awesome.
I don't know the exact number, but yeah, that's me.
Excellent. And up next we've got Edward Bosca. Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me at EdBoscaVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, or right here on twitch.tv/Edward Bosca, where Legacy of Kain should be tomorrow. I should be doing wrestling on Friday, probably some Yakuza on Saturday. And I have to be up at 6:30 a.m. to watch the Bears on Sunday, so let me rest. That's all.
Go Bears.
Go Bears.
Yeah, excellent. I suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, at Distortion Devil. I well, my stream schedule is a little up in the air right now. There's going to be a lot of changes to my channel and my stream schedule. I'm not sure if Judgment is going to be on Saturday, actually. So, we'll figure that out. Tomorrow, in lieu of playing Elden Ring as Otho, especially for the month of October, me and my community and some of my friends were going to be gathering to play some Witch It. The spooky-themed prop hunt game is,
Oh yeah! Oh my god!
It's a favorite of mine. I'm very much looking forward to this. Yes, I will try to figure out what's happening within the next couple of, probably next month. I'll have more of a concrete idea of what my new schedule is supposed to be like. But until that time, streams are going to be sporadic. But I will try to keep things regular. Probably going to be a lot more TTRPG content on my channel as well within the next couple of months. With maybe some familiar faces showing up. And maybe some not so familiar faces. But
Whose face is that?
Like
we
the
don't know.
Wolfman.
Neither
Tune
here
in.
nor there.
Find out.
But with that being said, this episode of Gobtober was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Tell
Chat.
me about the dice.
Listen to the quality.
Smell the quality.
You can
Here we go.
listen. Just smell that quality. Just get in there and just. Oh yeah.
Oh, that's the smell of Die Hard Dice. And
Oh, that's
what's
some
that?
good dice.
I think I smell a discount code. I think it's
What? Oh my god!
Unexpectables. I think you can save, yes, 10% if you use code Unexpectables when you check
10
out
whole
at
percent.
dieharddice.com.
Get a good sniff.
As well, check out our merch store. Very, very soon here we'll be uploading gateway-themed design for all of you gateway heads out there. You smoothskins out there, a new gateway design is coming.
Oh,
Check it out.
One. You'll love it.
Gotta tell all the gateheads.
Mm-hmm. As well, we couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from viewers like you. Fish and chips. Bits and subs from people such as Therapod Art. Thank you for the 55 months.
good.
Oh,
Cahalem Froggy's mom, thank you for the 55 months. I am here for Rabbit Gators. Gladius Moonrise, thank you for the 26 months of Prime. DRK Ganon, thank you for the 51 months of Prime. Gobs! Master Steve, thank you for the 4 months. Happy Gobtober, guys. Stolar Misfit, thank you for the 260 bits. Going through all the VODs for the last month and a half, I completely lost it at the Monty Marbles bit. Yeah, that was a little weird. Guard
I
your
don't know how
marbles,
that
Bosco.
Guard them.
Obi-Wan can blow me. Thank you for the 20 bits. Hear my name and tremble.
Hello there.
I'm trembling,
Yeah.
all right.
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Fellows, in my strange bed.
Oh,
Blackfoot Fair,
more
thank you for
likely
the
than you think.
1,300 bits. Welcome! More Thrandor, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Marches of Amarand. Dill357, thank you for the 38 months. Gobtober, been watching Unexpectables from the early days, but this October is my first time watching the Goblins. Well, you're in for a treat.
Oh,
As
thank
well,
you.
more Thrandor, thank you for gifting 21 subs to the community. Finally, we got 10 bits from Callum Draws. Simply saying, the Goblins.
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 Time.
Are we ready to get into tonight's episode of Gobtober?
let's
I guess
do it.
so.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Bye bye, chat. I can't perceive you.
I can, but I choose not to.
Wait,
And
Connor,
that's the mark of a real American hero. Mark.
I know. I know Monty doesn't like you viewing chat. Do you care at all, Connor? Because you're the one in charge. Okay.
I mean, for Gobtober, it's just
Yeah.
Gateway, I normally don't like it, but
Okay.
Whatever. It's fun.
Okay.
I'm the
Yeah.
best at following that because like I forgot for so long that I could fire up a chat on the other thing because I was so locked in when I first did Gateway. I was like, all right, there's a Twitch channel with a chat in it.
When last we left our goblins, Estic the hobgoblin fighter, Anura the goblin druid, Ripper the hobgoblin cleric, and Shrike the goblin wizard, they were approached by Cazador, hero of Icewind Dale and benefactor for the group in a previous mission. He came bearing news that the Stranger, a magical criminal that they accidentally let loose in the multiverse, was last seen in the city of Sigil, a multiplanar hub the likes of which they've never seen. A Barriar woman named Parissa offered to guide the goblins around to see the sights of the City of Secrets. Unfortunately, the Harmonium, a group of peacekeepers in Sigil, accused the group of multiversal crimes and took them into custody. It was there they met Pharaoh, a pale elf who had infiltrated the ranks of the Harmonium. They offered to guide the goblins through Undersigil, where the winding paths and pipes lead them to their destination, and eventually, hopefully, to the Stranger. And when last we left off, I believe,
in a thing called love.
Anura, you had picked up on the scent of
Perhaps.
strawberries in the air.
Yeah.
I'm trying to find the... There it is. Let me go ahead and...
It took her gerbs?
There.
Dr. Gerbs.
I like a strawberry.
I will roll to attack. Oh.
I'm so glad you know that meme.
Oh, yeah. Always gets a chuckle out of me.
The group of you are approached by a somewhat rotund woman with the brightest pink hair you've ever seen. A tunnel leads to a large room, and in it you see a strawberry cake decorated with leathery wings that rest on a festive table in a damp, dimly lit chamber. Wet sediment collects around the floor drains, and gaping sewer pipes protrude from the walls. The other end of the tunnel is barred shut. There you see 6 rosy-cheeked humans in grimy baker's attire that sit at the table sipping tea with their pinkies extended.
Anura would look to Pharaoh. What's his reaction?
Pharaoh, they've got sort of a placid, trying to keep things cool look, but there is certainly a heightened sense of there could be danger on their features. Oh, the chatter makes a good point.
Well,
I'm just gonna...
Oh,
what did you do?
I don't know. I'm just hearing noises.
I'm deleting Ritzel.
No!
Oh no!
My
Good.
money!
To be fair, nobody really liked him. Like we all, I think
he
we all
is
agree.
my best friend. What are you talking about?
Excuse
yeah,
me?
but not-
He's
but
the
not
only
like
reason
actually.
people watched this stream.
Well, there's nobody here.
The numbers have never been higher since he left.
You mean they don't? Do you mean to say they just watch it for him and not for all of us?
That's
Yeah.
right.
Yep.
Oh,
No,
that
damn,
sucks.
That's fair.
Because
That's
people
100%.
are shallow and they only like who they know. Anyway,
Oh,
You're
like Shallow
approached-
Hal, that movie.
You're approached by a
Wait, how do you really feel?
You're approached by a somewhat rotund human woman with pale skin and rosy cheeks, the brightest pink hair you've ever seen. That music should have been on a loop. And she looks at you with a bright, somewhat off-putting smile, and she says, "Hello, have you come to join the party?"
No.
We're just passing, you know.
Yeah,
we're
we're
Okay.
trying to find the. Oh, well, I'm not supposed to say it, but
Yeah,
we're going somewhere. That's all.
Yeah, didn't mean to break your vibes, but if you mind, we could just go around. You can go back to your pinky raising festival or whatever this
Are
is.
you sure you won't at least stay for tea? We've baked a lovely cake for this evening's party. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. I'm so rude. My name is Gertrude. And you see
You
this
should be
woman.
very careful. We've recently discovered that cake makes rats explode, so don't eat too much. You might explode.
Why is there a wing popping out of it?
That's the secret ingredient.
Are those worms?
Can I arcana the secret ingredient poking out of the cake?
Sure.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Gertrude. I don't like your vibe.
10. That makes sense.
Who's
I
Gertrude?
don't like this.
I'm sorry, Gertrude.
There you go.
Let me
Wow.
enunciate my B.
Gert.
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
All right, I got 10.
What
that
does his
arcana.
neutral number
know-
see?
Do
Uh,
I
let
at
me
least
look.
know that it's not
Mm,
of nature?
you can, with a 10, you can definitely tell it's unnatural, but you're not quite sure what it is.
Right.
We just ate for the day, so we're good. We appreciate the offer, but none
But
from
there's always room for dessert.
No, actually, I'm watching my figure. I've been staying away from sweets for a while now, so you understand.
You should treat yourself, though. Everyone deserves a sweet every now and again. Come, try a slice, won't you?
Nah, I'm good.
Hmm.
I mean, I'm with him. I'm just kind of along for the ride, honestly.
Well, That's
Also, I
simply
heard a
won't
rumor that
do.
like tea is caustic to goblins or something. I don't know if that's true, but I'm not willing to give it a look.
Well, that simply won't do. We baked all this cake, and you can't expect us to eat it all ourselves.
I mean, you
why
didn't
would you
even
make
know
more
we.
cake than there are
Simultaneously, everyone who is sitting at the table raises their hand and says, "Ma'am, can we be excused?" You may. And in unison, they stand up from their chairs, move to the back of them, and then politely scoot them back in. They then begin to pull out weapons.
Whoa!
What?
Oh,
Hey,
well,
Estic.
then I'm pulling out a weapon too.
Ma'am, you're not gonna like how this ends.
Oh,
Okay.
I've just been waiting for a reason.
Oh,
This
you gave
social
Estic a
faux
reason.
pas
You gave
will not
Estic a
be
reason. I'm
excused.
sorry.
And I'm going to need you all to roll initiative.
Don't do it. No! No!
It's cool. I'm ready. I'm
We'll be
so
fine.
ready.
19.
Here we go.
No!
Here it comes.
Druid initiative.
don't-
Can I?
11.
Am I allowed to do any of these? Let me re-roll initiative throw. Hold on.
Bosco, are you
Ugh.
okay?
Hold on.
Yeah, I just went through a phase. That's all.
Wait, there's got to be a way to not roll a freaking 5. Hold on, wait.
Imagine, I'm sorry.
Please, God, don't let me roll an 8. Please, God.
I'm sorry, I have regular show on the brain. I imagine Estic and like Shrike just like, oh, you want me to put the hurt on you? I think he wants me to put the hurt on him.
Oh, you want me to get long?
I just got this super cool sword that I've been waiting to stab someone with.
Yeah, here you
Don't
go.
I thought I had something that had to do with initiative. Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy.
Yeah, I don't know if fighters have anything that helps.
Well,
with
Rune Knight,
initiative.
baby.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Like, I don't even think Rune Knight has anything for initiative. I could be wrong.
I don't even know.
Monty likes to have all of the enemies go at once, but I don't.
Yeah. Well, chat, the first episode was nothing but RP, and now we're starting with combat. Enjoy.
Nothing but combat. Let's go.
Nothing but combat. At the end, Pharaoh's like, "Oh, that was a good fight." Estic just stabs through him. Why'd you do that?
Heat of the moment.
And Lady
You know what? Fair enough.
Gertrude rolled a 21.
Gert Rube.
Gertrude.
Gertrude.
I almost forgot Pharaoh. One moment.
How fluid is Pharaoh right now?
+2.
No.
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 Remind me, Pharaoh fluid is that like magnetic black fluid, right?
That is
Yeah.
correct.
Yeah.
You know, I
It's super
forgot
cool.
to roll
Yeah.
initiative for them.
It looks
rolled
exactly
pretty
like
decently.
the Venom symbiote. It's cool.
Yeah.
Why don't you tell the people what you rolled?
I rolled a 19.
I rolled a 5.
Anura got an 11.
And I was ready for this fight. Estic's been waiting.
I'm going to assume that Estic has the higher
Yeah,
Dex, yeah.
dex. Yeah.
correct.
All right. Let me add Estic to the turn order. 5.
Second to last, my favorite.
Well, don't get too excited because 2 of the cakers
I'm not.
rolled a natural 1.
Let's go!
Let's
Fourth to
go.
last. Woo! Better than previous.
Also, I suppose I should show the battle map to everybody.
I guess.
I guess so.
Is our grid?
Right.
We can't move ourselves,
You can't.
or I can't move.
I
That's a
can.
bit odd in it.
Oh yeah, I can't move myself either.
Look at me
I will
go.
fix that momentarily.
Eh,
Look
no
at me
problem.
go.
All the time in the world, buddy.
Well, not exactly, but
All the time remaining in the show. How about that? one?
There
D&D
you go.
ad infinitum.
All right.
I'm going to assume that Shrike has the higher dex between these two.
It's a +4.
I have a +4.
Yes.
Did you know?
Alrighty. Let me see. Who can't move themselves?
Me.
And me.
Controlled by Ark.
Now I can.
Controlled by Rabbit.
I exist on my own grid. I don't believe
As
And
me.
the 2 of you can move as well. Anura, Ripper, you can move.
Yeah, I can move. I can move.
Correct.
I'm good.
I'm gonna be taking bites of my dinner in between rounds of this combat. Right. Well, it looks as though Madame Gertrude, who rolled a 21, will be moving first this combat.
Stupid Rube. Can I make a request?
Yes.
For the start of combat, could Estic and Ripper's positions be swapped? Because I don't
Ripper,
know that
would you have
Ripper
allowed
was in
Estic
front.
to move in front of you?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
No?
Fuck you.
Well, then no.
Oh, Bosco.
Excuse me for thinking I understood how.
No,
roleplay
I
worked.
apologize, Mark. It's what my character would do.
No, you would not have been in the front when we got in there. What do you mean?
What if Ripper was gonna get some cake? What if he was the
No,
only
no.
one?
The whole
last
conversation,
thing.
he was just inching closer and closer, and now the
No,
combat
I-
started. He's like, "Damn."
Maybe
just
Ripper.
imagine-
Maybe Ripper has a sweet tooth.
I just imagine Ed saying that in court, going, "Your Honor, it's what my character would have done."
You have to understand, Your Honor, I would never do this.
But my character.
But my character, in an instant.
All right.
If anything, I'm saving your life.
No, that's never happened.
Right. So the eyes, the unsettling gaze of Gertrude will settle on you, Estic.
Up.
And she will utter, "This social faux pas is unacceptable." And as those words reverberate through the cave, I'm going to need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
A wisdom saving throw?
Whiz.
Wisdom?
Whiz.
Wisdom.
Double checking all my routes. Okay, no, nothing to help with that. So, wisdom.
I believe. Oh my.
I
Ooh.
would like to. It won't matter. I would still fail.
Right.
Never mind.
Use an IP point.
I don't have one.
Use a command point.
Brother!
Wait!
Use the command point!
Wait!
You have Indomitable?
Wait! I do! I'm gonna use
Oh, well, that'll
Indomitable.
let you re-roll
No,
it.
I'm
you're
gonna
right, you're
re-roll
using
that because it
Indomitable.
is a saving throw. Ooh. Thank God.
I was
That's
gonna say,
better.
that's a
14.
Hey, that's way better.
You hear these words reverberating through the cave, trying to shame you. But you are Estic the Stormbreaker. You know no shame.
Hell yeah.
And you make the save against this curse.
And I'll never be able to do it again.
And Gertrude sort of pouts at that. And she points her fingers. Seize them! This cake must be eaten.
What?
Joke's on you,
Uh,
bitch. I don't
Are we still talking about? We're talking about food, right?
And
The mukbang must commence.
she is going to circle around to the other side of this table,
You mean the food, right? You mean
bringing it
the
to
food.
We're still
Shrike's
talking about the
turn.
food, right?
You know what? Try to be nice. You know what? You didn't even know we were here. You stupid bitch. You know what? Fuck this. Fuck everything. Knives! And just pulls out his swords and uses Blade Song as his reaction.
Alrighty.
Knives! Knives!
So yeah, that's bonus action, +4 to the AC, all kinds of fun stuff. And then he's just gonna go ahead and just swirl his swords around. You know what? For you especially! Hey! Fuck you! And just out of his mouth, he's gonna throw a fireball.
Oh.
Focus here.
So that. Oh,
I'm just going to assume that hits everybody.
yeah.
All right.
Fireball hits. Yeah, it's like a grenade launcher. It hits on
What's
a
your
20-foot
DC?
radius. My save DC is 19.
19. Okay.
Mhm.
I'll go from top to bottom. Top left, starting with blue. Fails. Green gets a natural 1.
Oh.
Orange gets a natural 20.
Well, oh.
Purple gets a 19.
Oh.
Pink gets a 7. Yellow gets an 8. And Madame Gertrude herself
Eats shit.
What
and
is
dies.
your dex? He gets a 22.
Fuck.
Oh.
So, Orange, Purple, and Madame Gertrude all save. So roll me that damage.
I think I just hit the cast here. It'll do it. It's 26.
26.
Everybody who
and
fails
half if
takes
they
13.
Saved. Oh, you know what? I'm a dumb, and I forgot their health. Let me go ahead. And...
It's 1. They have 1 health.
That is incorrect.
Does the cake get a save?
Only Super Mario RPG.
Dang. Solid reference.
Thank you. It's one of my favorite games.
Chicken wing.
And yes. Right. So half of 26 is 13. So you'll be taking a protector. Habba.
That is a good wisdom.
That's a good wisdom. And then you are taking 19 points of fire damage as this fireball erupts in the center of this dining hall. The cake is absolutely obliterated.
Oh, no.
Problem solved. No one has to eat it now.
The table is lit aflame, and the partygoers are blown away from this table by the force of it. Yours is that, and then you all take 26, which is actually very good. Most of them look very fucked up.
Now, if you want to go ahead and keep fighting, I'll take a step next to Pharaoh. Approach me, I'll gut you. Run, and that's the end of it.
Simultaneously, they go.
They don't even care they're on fire.
and murder enters their eyes.
Oh, no.
It is
yeah.
now
Bring it
Orange's
on.
turn. Orange.
The guy who wants most to fight.
My
Is at the
spinach
back of the
balls.
line.
Orange is going to pull out what looks to be somewhat like a candy cane crossbow.
What the fuck?
And Shrike, he is going to take 2 shots at you.
Gotcha.
Not the peppermint.
Does a 15 hit you?
No.
All right. First shot bounces off your armor. Does a 20 hit you?
As a reaction, cast shield off my ring.
All right. Shield. The bounces off some arcane goblinoid sigil that springs forth from your ring. And that will be the end of his turn. Up next, we've got Green, who is going to spread out after that. He's going to move over to one of these pipes. And he is going to do similar. Is going to fire 2 heavy crossbow bolts at you, Shrike. Does a 21 hit you?
No.
Okay. Seeing that it is bouncing off your shield, he's going to go for an easier target. He's going to fire at Anura.
No.
That is a natural 20.
Yeah, I'll hit.
Fucking. Hold on. Why?
Because that's just how it happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's firing?
Green is the one marked in green.
Yep, he is firing at me.
I am going to activate my Cloud Rune.
Oh.
Once per short rest, when you or a creature you can see within 30 feet of you is hit by an attack roll, you can use your reaction to choose a different creature other than the attacker within 30 feet of you to become the target of the attack instead, using the same roll.
Whoa! Ooh!
And I'm going to select blue as, ironically, a blue rune on Estic's right shoulder glows and fizzles.
All right. As a burst of clouds and a gust of wind forces the crossbowman to turn suddenly as a white and red striped crossbow bolt thuds into the chest of this one partygoer. He looks down and says, "Oh," and falls face first into the flaming cake on his plate, expiring. I'll just go ahead and remove him from the turn order.
So you had a bad cake.
Oh, shit. It is now Pharaoh's turn. What is Pharaoh going to do?
Rule Egypt.
Eventually.
Pharaoh, I think, is going to use their cunning action, and they're going to attempt to sneak.
Pretty sneaky, sis.
Quadrangly.
As they are going to press up against the cave wall. Their cloak and leather sort of naturally hiding them. This place is dimly lit as well. So let's go ahead and see what they roll first.
Can't believe
Very
Connor
good.
called into question the intelligence of the light sources.
And they are going to aim their hand crossbow at one of the partygoers. Let's see. That absolutely hits.
Rip.
The partygoer takes, as a crossbow thuds into one of their eyes, 7 points of piercing damage as well. It takes 7 points of sneak attack damage, which will be more than enough to put the pink partygoer out of their misery. However, something I neglected,
Pink party
as
terror.
combat is usually quite hectic. As these two fall face forward, you hear munching sounds as the cake is slowly being devoured by these corpses, and you hear the cracking and ripping of bone and tendons as you see their neck begin to stretch out and rip from the rest of their body. And a blood-curdling screech erupts from the newly formed creature as two leathery wings sprout from the sides of its head.
See, this
As
is why
both
we
of
don't
the
eat
dead,
cake.
cakers transform.
I don't like that.
Cakers. Oh. That's horrendous.
I love
It
it.
is horrendous. As distended tongues roll from their mouths, their leathery wings flap them into the air as these new creatures erupt from their bodies.
I don't like that.
Holy shit, I love working for Cazador.
I will return them to the turn order. I believe this one rolled a... Actually, their initiatives would be different.
It would be
Yes.
significantly lower, right? Like way after those
Given
of us who haven't
that
done
that
it.
one rolled a natural 1,
Okay, good.
anything would be higher than that.
Even a 2.
Hey, that one rolled a natural 1 again.
I'm
Whoa.
loving it.
Right. That was Pharaoh's turn. Anura.
How big is this room?
It is.
Better question. Could it fit a T-Rex?
I knew you were gonna ask that.
I mean, I believe T-Rexes are huge, so
Yes,
this
3
this
by
is
3 squares.
Each of these squares are 5 feet, so yes, probably.
So and the ceiling is accommodatable.
Let me look.
I'm gonna date the hell out of that ceiling.
Accommodated for
Like if
T-Rex.
it's if it's a 10-foot ceiling.
I'm just going to say yes because
Okay.
I don't think
question.
the information specifies.
Questions at Theras' realtor. Can this accommodate a T-Rex?
God, I could be a huge dick. Like Estic has this new sword. Boom, T-Rex. Bosco, would you like a turn on the T-Rex?
No.
Rabbit, would you like a turn on the T-Rex?
Gassin, I don't need it right now, but thank you for the offer.
You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna move to.
Go
be
with
the
your
T-Rex.
gut there.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Turn
I'm
the
gonna
frog into a T-Rex.
Yeah, I'm gonna move to here, and I'm
Turn your
gonna
little boy.
I'm gonna cast polymorph on myself, and I'm gonna become a T-Rex. As Anura just channels primordial magic, and becomes a fucking T-Rex. That does take my action, so I don't have any of the actions with the dinosaur, unfortunately. Yeah, that's it.
Well,
Anura's
it's a good thing
T-Rex
that you don't have to
form-
hold concentration if you get hit in that form. That's good.
Yes, you do. I
Yeah, but not
have
like
to.
every time you're hit because you're a giant T-Rex and they're all going to swing at you. So that's good.
Yeah. So I could be knocked out of this form immediately, but we'll
That's
see.
kind of what I'm waiting for. I hope your con is
You're
good.
My
just
con's
film
good.
You're just film critiquing. Just this is not your best work, Anora.
This is not a wise decision.
Is that it for you?
You chose poor.
That will do it.
All right, as the braying and bellowing of a brand new T-Rex enters the field, it is now Yellow's turn. Yellow, seeing this, horrified, is going to run to the edge of this room and is going to take 2 crossbow bolt shots at you, big old T-Rex.
Who could have seen this coming?
Let's see.
What the fuck
It's,
is happening? That's a natural
13.
one.
That does not
You're
get
like
through.
heaven or hell tonight. It's either a 20 or a 1.
As the fear causes him to just completely miss. That's another natural 1. You know what? Fuck this
Whoa.
dice tower.
What?
Fuck this dice tower.
Put those dice on timeout. That you're rolling like me. You gotta. It's time to
I'm
stop.
glad to see the Saturday curse carries over for Connor. That's nice.
Fuck this tower.
That's nice.
It only rolls natural 1s. Well, that's the end of its turn. It is now... I believe it's pronounced Vargil.
They get to go before me, and they just got here.
Yeah, these fucking.
They're
demon
very
things.
fast. The Vargil.
Vargil.
It's screeching and braying. It echoes through the chamber. As it will... Oh, that is quite large. It's going to let out a chittering laugh. And a piercing screech will echo throughout the chamber. Anura, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
With T-Rex wisdom, that's... Oh!
No,
okay,
no,
that'll
don't your
actually-
mental stats stay the same?
Not with polymorph.
True polymorph is what you're looking for that.
Gotcha.
That's a 6.
Oof.
Anura,
Well?
something supernatural reverberates from this creature's somehow missing voice box as a primal abyssal fear overtakes you. You are
Damn.
frightened, and while you are frightened in this way, you are stunned.
Well, that sucks.
That will be that Vargil's turn.
Who was
Ripper.
the chitterer? Wait, no. Ripper's slower than me.
That is, I do believe that's true. What's your
Oh.
dex?
In that case, Estic.
Yeah, I'll fight you. Not you, Connor. Ripper. I'm gonna fight Ripper.
Well, I didn't. I was on your side.
Which creature was the chitterer who made the chittering noise? Just now?
That would be this
far one.
Vargil reflection over here.
Who's the chittering guy? What chitters?
I don't like that guy. He jitters. Okay. Essex just gonna kind of move past his companions here. Don't forget the wall movement. That didn't count. My finger stuck.
You can
But
move
he's
through.
gonna.
Because Anura is a size larger than you can move through her.
Yes, that's why I said forget the sideways movement.
Estic just no clips through the wall.
Phases out T-posing. He's gonna move to this position and activate his giant smite.
You have a smite?
Giant's might.
Oh, there we go. That's better.
Excuse me. As he wields the new +3 greatsword that he has.
Where did you get a +3 greatsword?
Internet. All right, this party's over. Hey, listen, I don't like your face. And he's gonna swing at Green. 23 to hit.
That definitely hits.
That's gonna be 15 damage plus the Giant's Might damage, which is an additional, at this level, I think it's a D8. Is that right? This just changed. Sorry, I'm double checking.
Oh, let me help. You cleave him in
It is a
half.
D8. Oh, well, okay then. Hey, so I guess I'll use my second attack on this guy?
Well, hang on.
No? Just kidding. He's a
Because-
cakehead too, isn't he?
Rising up from the corpse as you part his head from his shoulders, it midair sprouts wings and grows fangs. As another Vargil enters the fray.
Oh man, you're even uglier now. I guess we'll swing at him.
All right, go for it.
guy. Head guy.
Look at the head! Look at the head!
That's a 22 to hit.
Absolutely hits.
That'll be 17 slashing damage. Plus Giant's Might damage is a D8. I did double check. Bloop. 6 additional damage, so a total of 23 damage.
It wasn't even finished forming yet. As you split it in twain in midair
Holy shit.
and falls into two halves.
Estic will kind of look back towards the rest of the group. I love this sword! And he's gonna turn his attention to purple down here, but that'll be turned.
And that will bring us to Ripper.
It's crazy
move
what
through the
happens when you have a
T-Rex.
plus 13 to hit.
I will move up to purple. And I would like to pull out, I guess it's got to be shield. And since he no longer has his Tekokage, I would like to pull out my scimitar. And I'm
Alrighty.
going to bonk this guy on the head. It will be non-lethal.
Bonk him. Non-lethal. All right.
Coward.
Yeah, having seen these guys sprouting wings and turning into demons, I'm just going to try to knock him out.
Mama said knock you out.
Very good. Go ahead.
Let's see if it hits. 23.
Absolutely.
Cool. 9.
As you begin trying to wear this individual down with your blows, he's still standing.
But I can only do that once.
You didn't see it, but I just
Curses.
shrugged.
I felt it, you know?
But
Deep in my heart, I knew.
Come
for
on,
real.
put your back into it.
not your turn. Shut up.
I can tease you as a free action. It's a feat
Shut
that I
up.
do.
Shut up. Looking at me.
Shut up.
So he will try to bonk this thing on the head with his action. He moved. And then he will call out, "Do not kill them. They become demons." And that'll be turn.
All right. That'll lead us over to this second of Argyle's turn. It's going to chitter and fly over here, and it is going to let out a similar piercing shriek and shrike. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Gotcha, buddy. Let's roll that wisdom. All right, baby. That's Oh, for Christ's sake.
Oh no!
That is very unfortunate, as these strange creatures seem to have a preternatural ability to induce fear. The sound reverberates in your head, and for a moment, something is louder than you. Your own voice, your own blade shriek. And you are considered frightened. While you are frightened in this way, you are considered stunned.
Well,
Uh-oh.
That will bring us over
It's the
to
Ripper and Astic show.
Burple's turn.
I'm intentionally not helping them, and I don't know if I feel good about it.
Bosco, I appreciate you.
I don't.
I
thought
don't
about it. I was like,
appreciate me.
I could burn this now, but I don't think I need to. And then that happened. Then I went, oh, I guess they're both at. Well, that sucks.
Yeah.
Now I really hope you pass your save. Otherwise, I'm gonna feel really bad.
We'll see.
Ripper, as you're trying to assail this person, they look at you, and
No.
they, with frosting-covered fingers, grasp the sides of your helmet, and the icing begins to seep into and through the metal plating and onto your skin. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom. That's a
Oh my
nine.
god.
What the fuck?
What is happening?
It's all happening tonight. What the fuck?
Jesus.
That's a nat one for the
Oh,
podcast.
another nat one.
listeners.
Okay. Yes.
Yeah, that's not good.
Astic, you better put that sword to work, buddy.
Let me just read this.
Big show.
Oh no. I'm very sorry.
World.
The icing, the sickly sweet, so much so that it's disgusting icing, seeps into your pores, your skin, and into your mouth. It interrupts a internal equilibrium you have, your connection to the power of Twilight. Your inner peace, your inner turmoil is brought to the fore. You are cursed. You have disadvantage on ability checks and saving throws tied to your wisdom modifier.
Okay.
And that is the end of the Caker's turn. It is now Lady Gertrude's turn. We're back at the top of the turn order. Gertrude! What are you again?
A rube.
Please, shiny one, join us for the party. I see your decorations are already in order. As she opens her all too unsettling eyes, and reptilian slits appear in her pupils as she's going to use her evil eye ability. I need you to make another wisdom saving throw, Ripper, with disadvantage.
Another one?
That's
All right, can do. That's a 15.
You do make it. As the magic tries to enter your eyes, you grab onto the last vestiges of your very being, your honor, and you shirk off the hold person spell. And as you do, Gertrude clutches her eyes and screeches, as she is considered blinded now.
blinded by her own gaze.
Blinded, you little bitch. You fucked with me and you found out the hard way.
That's the B-side version, right?
It is, when you play it in reverse.
Oh.
Another caker in the night.
That's rough. Strike, it is your turn. You are stunned, so you cannot do anything.
Oh, I can't do.
Oh,
I
we get to
can't
remake
do.
the save?
You are
I can't even remake
stunned.
the save.
No, this is very specific.
Oh, okay. All right.
Well, that changes everything.
I'll just go ahead and say it now. You are frightened in this way for an hour.
Oh.
See if there's a book on my bookshelf to peruse.
Yeah.
A lot of people don't like stun. This is why. It is now the Orange Caker's turn. Orange Caker is going to move over to this pipe over here. Is going to take 2 crossbow shots at you. Strike.
Okay, let me check my blade
And
song
since
real
he's
quick
stunned,
because
does
I don't know
that
if it's
mean
still
advantage?
up. If I'm.
I don't think you need to concentrate on your blade song. I think it's just up for a minute.
You don't. You just get it.
Okay, it does say I'm early if I'm incapacitated, but I think that means if I'm like at
You
0
are
HP.
stun is
You are
incapacitated.
incapacitated.
Okay, so I have
Yeah.
16. So I have 16 AC.
16
And
AC.
attack
All right.
rolls against you have advantage.
They do have advantage.
Yes, because you are stunned.
This is no bueno.
Yeah, it's very no bueno because that was a natural 20.
Okay.
no.
Since we hit the top of the round,
It's
and I
not
got
your
my
turn
reaction
again.
back,
Nope, you don't.
but I used my reaction.
It's not
before
your
my
turn again.
turn.
Oh,
Yeah,
wait.
I
I
used
used
your
my
reaction
reaction
on your turn.
before my turn. So, yeah. I'm going to go ahead and use my runic shield reaction to make it re-roll the d20 and use the new roll.
Re-roll the d20 and use the new roll?
Yes.
Okay.
Obliterate the crit. Okay.
Does it still have advantage?
It'll still have advantage, yeah.
Okay. Let's see if you avoid a crit. Well, that'll probably hit still. Yes. Not a natural 20, but it was close.
That's very
so this-
important.
This will not crit you. However, you will be taking... Where's my d10? Shrike, you take 11 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
That was its first shot. Second shot is another 21 to hit.
Okay.
For another 11.
All right.
As you
Consistency of the
can
body.
do nothing as the Vargoyle? Whatever. The Vargoyle holds your gaze. You almost feel nothing as these crossbow bolts thud into your chest and into your shoulder. That'll end its turn. Pharaoh is going to assess the situation. It is their turn now. Pharaoh is going to Yes. They're going to begin climbing you, Anura.
Sure.
Get up on the
As
T-Rex's
Pharaoh
back.
perches atop and sort of tries to begin to camouflage into your scale pattern, they are going to roll. I'm not going to use the dice tower. Fuck that thing. There we go. Roll to sneak, and then they're going to fire a crossbow bolt at the Vargeel that is holding Shrike's gaze. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. What's their AC? 6. 10. Damn it.
It's
Unfortunately, missing the Vargeel with their crossbow shot. That'll bring us to Anura. Anura, you are
stunned.
still stunned.
Yep. Hey, it is what it is.
And brings us to Yellow. Yellow, now looking much more confident, is going to start pelting you with bolts, Anura.
Go for it. 13 AC with advantage.
With advantage, there'll be an 18. You take 12 points of piercing damage for the first bolt.
Can I roll a 10? Okay, I'm still a T-Rex.
You can. Second bolt. 19 to hit
That hits.
for 4 piercing damage.
Can I roll a 10?
Yeah. Let's go.
As you manage to keep your concentration despite the harrowing visage of this creature.
Yep. Calculate the health really quick. I'm actually checking. Can an incapacitated creature concentrate on spells? I'm actually looking.
Oh, you're
There's-
right. I don't think you can.
1 second, I'm
Well,
looking.
For the same reason as
An
Blade Storm.
incapacitated creature can't take actions or reactions, and then a stunned creature is incapacitated.
It doesn't
There's
say
no-
they can't.
There's nothing about
Save.
concentrating on spells. I'm
Yeah.
seeing, so I think I'm still a T-Rex.
Okay.
Yeah.
I guess
Th-
because
then-
you can't move, but you're still up.
Yeah, I can't move. Like, I'm stunned.
Yeah,
But I can still
Yeah, you're-
concentrate on
you're
the spell.
stunned.
Concentrate even if you can't move. Yeah.
Is that considered an ability check?
It's a save.
It is a
technically, isn't it?
Constitution saving throw,
Okay, so it's not an ability check.
not an ability
No.
check. Correct.
Okay, so frightened doesn't give you disadvantage on that either. So yeah, you should be good.
Yep.
It
Okay.
is
I was just checking my math there. Checking
It
my
is now the
homework.
Vargeel's turn,
Mhm.
and something very unfortunate is about to happen.
Go for it.
Something
Fuck me
bad's
up.
about to happen to you.
Something bad's about to happen.
As the Vargeel closes in, the proximity of the being is very intense. For some reason, this small, shitty little creature something is deeply unsettling about it. As its wings flap, some of that more bright pink icing sinks into your form, Anura.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to make a charisma saving throw.
Let's. It's got to be with the T-Rex charisma, unfortunately.
Oh no.
11.
Oh.
The abyssal curse takes hold.
Well.
Your charisma is reduced by 1.
Okay.
The T-Rexes or theirs? Because they're polymorphed.
It's the same creature.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll just.
As the very energies that make up your being, your soul, Anura, are assaulted by this strange frosting.
It's sorry. I know it's scary. It just sounds silly.
It is.
That will end its turn. Estic, you're up.
Seeing everything that's happening and just wishing to hell with whatever Ripper says on the best of days, Estic is gonna swing at this purple guy.
Not to kill him though, right? Just to knock him out with the side of the really cool +3.
That's an
warhammer.
18 to hit.
Yeah, that absolutely hits.
16 slashing damage.
Non-lethally, right?
You carve into his shoulder, assuming non-lethal, yeah?
Oh no, lethal.
Oh, motherfucker!
You carve into his shoulder and it sinks through his collarbone and he screams out, now clutching at the silvered Githyanki great sword now lodged in his body. He is still standing.
Oh, thank Christ!
D8 giants my damage.
No!
That's 8
And that'll do it.
for a total of 24.
As you cleave this man in twain from his torso,
Oh,
another
I swear to God.
ripping sound erupts.
I fucking hate him so much. If I ever get the chance to stab you in the back.
You won't, because you're too honorable.
Shut the fuck
Just
up!
a
I'm talking about me. If
light
Boss Burger gets to stab me, I
layer.
stick in the back.
GM layer, token layer, bada bing,
Can't you roll like shit when it matters.
bada boom.
It does matter. That's why I had to hit. I'm saving the day.
He's the
That
hero.
is-
It's the Estic show.
Exactly.
A 14 for its initiative.
With our very special guest stars,
Which
T-Rex
means it goes
and
back to the
Screamo.
top, which means it's not going now.
I should have named my guy Screamo. You're right. You're right, Mark.
No, no.
The T-Rex is just drooling and just kind of just leaning against the wall, drooling.
It's like mid T-Rex roar. It just stopped, and so now its mouth is just locked open.
You and Sarah, you and me are just Patrick and SpongeBob holding the orb of confusion. That's all it is. Right now.
You've got one more swing, I believe. As the newly spawned Vargil looks you in the eyes.
Yeah, second swing.
Smash.
Full auto.
Oh, 19 to hit.
That will hit.
15 slashing damage.
Where did I close my fucking calculator?
Where?
I did, didn't I?
And in case you need me to express this before I know the outcome of that hit, I would be willing to activate my bonus action to activate my... Wait, do I not? Don't I have Fire Rune? Am I crazy? I do have Fire Rune. Yes, I would be using my bonus action to activate the Fire Rune. If it is still up.
Yes. Activating its fire rune, I believe it needs to make a strength.
Oh wait,
saving
it's
throw.
no action.
Oh, there
It's
you go.
no action. It's not a bonus action. So yes,
There you go.
it's still going to take the fire damage, but it must succeed a strength saving throw DC 14 or be restrained for 1 minute.
Well, it got a natural 20.
Okay,
for fuck's sake.
so it's not restrained.
Yeah, but it's going to take damage.
2d6 fire damage. That's 12
Oh my
fire damage.
god!
Damn!
I'm
It
baking
doesn't
that
even
cake.
matter. It doesn't even matter. As the flaming chains begin to wrap up. Wait a minute. It's a fiend. It has resistance,
But not immunity, right?
not immunity. However,
So half damage.
that will save its life.
It's alive with 21 damage.
Yes.
I mean,
That's-
we said the funny number. I mean,
Well,
clearly
it
it has
would
to
be
die.
15 plus
It
3,
looks-
so 18.
It looks terrible, but it is still alive.
Okay. I'm going to action surge.
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
You rush forward.
And I will go ahead and kind of, excuse me, pushing past Ripper. I'm gonna move into
You just
this
knock
location.
the remnants of the table over.
Just stepping right on it, basically, crunching dinner plates and teacups underfoot. Still,
China, no!
still gonna go ahead and swing first attack on this guy, since he is still up.
Alrighty.
Ooh. Does a 17 hit?
It does.
Okay,
And
18 damage.
That doesn't. You needed one.
Oh my god.
I will blink at him until he dies.
The burn marks from the chains that tried to wrap around him, he just sort of like shrugs off the char, and then as he does, looks up just in time to see a silver greatsword sink into its head as it expires.
And with my second attack, at the other one who is now in range. That's a 28 to hit
That will
for
hit.
16 slashing damage.
Yes. It needs to make a concentration check.
Ooh.
Exotic.
I believe this one was concentrating on a near.
I believe so, yeah.
So it just needs to make a 10. That is exactly a 10, so it maintains concentration on
Dang
its
it!
horrific reflection.
Damn.
I
Damn.
believe I still have a bonus action.
Oh, a bonus.
A bonus action. God, do I want to spend everything this turn? I think I
mean, half the party is just benched.
Can I offhand unarmed strike it? Or do I have to be a monk to do that?
Don't you have polearm master?
Bonus action unarmed strike is a monk ability. You cannot do that.
Okay.
Don't you have
Do you
polearm
have
master?
I have to be wielding a polearm for that.
Oh,
I'm currently wielding the great
He's
sword.
currently wielding a great sword, so
Yeah, I
technically
don't
you
have
couldn't even make an unarmed strike.
Why don't you just take one of those candlesticks and just shunt it onto the end of the greatsword, and then you have
And then
a
it's a
spear?
polearm.
Yeah.
And there you go. And there it is.
Yeah, okay. Well then, I think that'll have to be turn. Yeah, that'll be turn.
All right. That'll bring us to Ripper.
Okay.
Just the absolute exhaustion. Okay.
So here we go again.
All right.
I would like to cast Spirit Guardians.
Spirit
Hey.
Guardians.
It's a good spell.
That's my happy fun time blender spell.
What do your Spirit Guardians look like?
They look like angels coated in twilight. So if the stars were angels, that's what you see before you as they float out to about 15 feet away from Ripper in all directions.
As a reflexive pattern of the night sky, sort of tinged with a little orange and purple, these winged beings begin to float around you.
And I will move over here, because I believe... Yep.
That will provoke from the Vargile.
Which one? He's dead next to me, isn't he?
This one right here.
That one.
Oh, got it. Then I will move in a different way. I will climb over the table this way for, I assume, double movement, and then just do that.
I'll just say it's an extra 5 feet of movement. This place is not very large.
Cool. Then I will move there, and that will be my turn, question mark?
Yes, I believe when it enters, your Spirit Guardians needs to make a saving throw. Is that
Also-
Wisdom?
Also, I think
It
Spirit
will-
Yeah, it's
Guardians.
wisdom.
So Spirit Guardians is when you enter or start the turn within 15 feet of me, and it will be a, I believe, Wisdom saving throw.
And it's a 10-foot aura, I believe, right?
15. I will click it for you. Hang
Oh,
on.
it is an action. Okay, I was checking.
15-foot radius. Oh, that will catch both of those guys, actually. So all three of them need to make Wisdom saving throws.
It gets Mom too.
That's correct. Does get Gertrude. Vargile. We'll do the weakest one
So,
first.
so technically, I don't know how you want to rule this. When it says when they enter for the first time,
They're entering it for the first time now.
Okay, if that's how you want to rule it. Okay, cool.
I mean, that's just how it is. Your DC is what now?
The DC will be a 16.
I think a 6 absolutely fails then.
It sure does.
Only by 10.
And how much damage is it taking?
3d8, which I can roll for you. So if they fail, they're taking 12.
That is absolutely a fail, and it is enough to lay low as these celestial beings made of pure twilight cut this Vargile down as chunks of it fall to the floor. And Inura, you feel your being come back to you all at once as you are no longer considered frightened and stunned. However, something still feels wrong.
Still cursed? Yeah.
Vargile number 2.
Still the one I curse.
That is a 16.
That exactly matches.
Oh shit. Wait, they have magic resistance. They are fiends. He would have still failed. Right, so he'll be taking half of this, which is...
Yeah, he'll take 6.
That will make his health that. And he needs to make a concentration check. That is a 4! He fails!
That was the goal! Let's go!
Strike! You feel your senses come back to you as the shrieking is disrupted by the shiny spectacle that is Ripper. You are no longer frightened or stunned.
Let's go!
Did you just pass out after that?
No, I just dropped the book I was reading, Knights of the Black and White by Jack White.
The Taker is going to fail as well. He's going to take the full brunt.
Connor, do they have blanket magic resistance, or does the fact that it's radiant matter at all?
They have advantage against saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Got it, but they don't have resistance to the damage.
No, it didn't seem like it.
Okay, cool. Sweet.
You would know that fiends tend to be innately resistant to magic.
That makes sense.
But can they see why kids love Cinnamon Toast Crunch?
All right, that Caker is still up. And finally, Gertrude.
That exact moment when Connor's done.
Got a
with my
natural
shit.
20.
All right.
Oh.
She will be taking half. Yes.
Deb.
That'll bring her to
The goal
that.
is to get you guys unstunned, okay?
No, good job. Thank you.
Good
Goal
job.
accomplished.
All right, and will that be the end of your turn?
That will indeed be the end of my turn.
All right. It is now this Vargil's turn. Does the damage... I can just read it.
Yeah, also, when it starts in the thing, it also takes the damage.
Effective creature speed is halved in the area. When a creature enters or starts its turn there, you're correct. So the Vargil needs to make...
That's why I was asking if it counted when I cast.
It needs to make
that they
another
would be
save.
Entering it.
Correct.
It's Wisdom?
It is Wisdom. Do you want me to re-roll the 3d8?
Reroll the
so you can
damage,
achieve the
yes.
12? Okay.
That is a failure.
Oh, perfect. So this will be 14 points of damage.
As the Vargil perishes similarly
Bye,
to
bitch.
the one right behind it. Does not get its turn. That will lead us to Gertrude, who also needs to make a save.
Correct, for the 14.
That's a natural 1.
That'll be
Ooh.
14 points.
So many ones tonight.
She's going to be taking another 14. Not looking good. She is going to use her movement to get out of this radius. Where is she? As she's no longer blinded. No, you know what? She is very pissed. She is going to instead rush at you, pulling out a scimitar that is also that sickly pink color and dripping with frosting.
Oh God.
She is going to make 2 attacks at you. Sorry,
Ow.
3 attacks.
Oh.
Holy shit.
She was not happy.
She's pissed. What the fuck? That's a natural 1.
Oh my God.
Connor, I'm so sorry.
What is, dude?
This might work though. How does an 18 sound?
That'll be a miss.
A miss. 18 is a miss. Her second swing glances off your armor. There we go. It's heaven or hell tonight, folks. That's a natural 20.
That will unfortunately.
Were we at the top of the turn order again?
You already had your turn, I believe, so did you use
I used my reaction before my turn last round.
Okay, so I believe you have it back, but I don't think anybody is nearby that this attack can be redirected towards.
It's not a redirect, it's just making them re-roll.
Okay,
It's the runic shield.
fair enough.
So re-roll the d20, use the new roll.
Oh, I'm sorry. She also has flanking with her other caker.
Correct. So +2 on whatever.
Would a
Unless
20 have hit you?
A soft 20?
Yes.
That will have missed.
All right. Soft 20 misses. She's going to re-roll the natural 20. That's a 14. She misses all 3.
That will miss. Let's go.
You're welcome!
Very cool.
She grumbles and pouts and stomps her feet. Shrike, you're up.
Cope, seethe.
You son of a bitch! And then he's just gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20. Wait, I can move through dead people, right?
Yes.
Okay.
What a
5,
fucking
10,
question.
15.
That's an amazing question.
According to rules, they are no longer considered people. They are considered objects.
That's so sad.
I want to move here and flank Big Mom with Ripper.
Oh.
All right.
Let's go.
Can I do that?
Mama,
All right.
mama.
And then I'm going to go ahead and swing with my sword, my short sword.
Go ahead. Do it.
Do it.
Now.
Reliable stabby.
Swing your mighty sword.
That is a 23.
I'll absolutely hit.
And that is 5 damage, I believe. It's 5 damage, I think it said.
It's
Yeah.
5? It says 10 on my screen.
Yeah, it
Oh,
says
hold
10.
on. Oh, that's 10. Oh,
Is it
you
plus your
did-
modifier?
Yeah. So 5 plus 5, that's 10. That's 10.
There you go.
Because I got a
That
5
is
on
what
the
I've been
dice.
told.
There we go. Snap.
All right.
And then
Do you get a second
two-weapon
swing?
fighting. Yeah, 2-weapon fighting. I was going to ask that. I
He
get
gets
a
another
second
shot.
attack, right?
Yeah.
I believe as a
Blade Singer,
Blade Singer, you automatically get extra attack.
You should have extra attack, yeah.
You
Yeah,
get
it's
extra
6th
attack
level.
at level 6, so yes, you have 2.
Oh, yeah. It says so right there. Okay, cool. All right.
Oh, that's what the extra attack thing says.
As
Got
someone
it.
who has seen a Blade Singer before, you
I
definitely
play
know
this
level
character
6.
once a year, Mark. Shut up.
I like that you yelled at me when Bosco was talking.
One of you. That
No,
is
you
a
were right,
six-
Yellow Mark. That was correct.
That is a 16 for
That-
11 damage.
That also hits. 11 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, she's not looking great.
Then he's going. I will also, because I am so incensed right now, use Fury of the Small to do an additional 4 damage.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Nice.
Extra 4 damage. She's looking rough.
Oh, I thought that was going to do it. Damn it.
Do it! Come on! End turn.
That will bring us to Orange. Orange needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
I actually kind of want you to pass this.
I'm very sorry. That is a failure.
Well,
Sorry
14
to
points of damage.
disappoint
Please
you.
don't die. stay
Wish
awake.
granted.
Please
He is
stay-
still alive.
Woo!
As similarly, he is
Aztec,
going
stay away.
to pull out a rather large lollipop,
Pardon?
rather a cake pop, and he is going to try and bash you with it.
D&D is a game.
D&D is a game
That is
we are
correct.
playing currently.
Wow.
You've got to be fucking kidding me.
Is that a
Oh,
one?
no.
That's a natural 1.
What is happening?
What?
I need to get a new dice. That's
Twilight.
better.
Twilight watches over me.
That is going to be a 21 to hit you.
That'll hit.
however. You are going to take... Is that,
A million damage.
1 billion damage.
1 billion damage.
You're going to take 6 points of bludgeoning damage.
Ow.
You need to make a Constitution saving throw.
I sure do. Right.
Oh, it's coming.
Oh, it's coming.
You just need to hit a 10.
Shut up!
Oh my god!
My God!
What is happening?
Connor!
It's for
Shut
both
your
of us.
mouth!
It's for both of us. It's
This is
perfectly balanced,
insane.
as all things should be.
No!
Roll20
insane.
is taking names today.
So I've been meaning to ask this. I'm not a spiritualist, but considering how our rules are anymore, do I have to burn incense before we start a game or not?
Maybe.
You
It won't
never
help.
know. You
don't-
never
it won't
know
help.
what sort of dice ghosts there are out there. Unfortunately, Ripper, that means you drop concentration on
I'm
your
aware
spirit
of what it
guardians.
means, Connor.
Are you? Let's emphasize this especially. Your spell
I
failed.
did what I needed it to do. We're fine. I'm not even that mad about it. It's fine.
I'm mad about it.
No, not even a little.
Okay.
It's good that you're
perfectly
keeping your
calm.
wits about. Yeah. That's...
Oh, all right.
Monty's down there thinking, what the fuck are they yelling about? What is happening?
Oh, it's Bosco. He could be yelling about anything.
I
She
could
just has
not
like
be
the,
yelling about
she just has
nothing.
like the mop stick watching TV and just
Oh,
poking
none of
the
them are
ceiling.
home. They went for sushi without me.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Oh.
And they
Well,
went to revolving conveyor belt sushi, and I wanted to go, but
Of
I had
course.
to be here. I'd
Monty
rather
didn't
be here
even
with all
try
of you, I
to watch
swear.
Gobtober.
No.
To be fair, they're
right,
on
it is now
vacation.
Pharaoh's turn. They are going to, you're on vacation. You don't want to do anything you don't want to do. Pharaoh's going to level their crossbow at this goblin. Or not goblin.
We are spicy tonight.
Connor's
That
got
is
no
absolutely
filter.
going to hit.
Who's he hitting?
They are trying to shoot
Pharaoh's
this...
attack. Sorry. They're hitting that
Yes,
guy. Okay.
Pharaoh is trying to shoot this remaining caker.
I did say non-lethally if he cares. I said it loud enough so everyone heard.
They probably don't give a shit what you say.
They would take that into consideration.
Just kidding.
I'm posing it if it would matter to the character. They can do as they please.
Yeah, they are going to go for a non-lethal strike, seeing how this is going.
Thank you.
Yeah, that is absolutely going to put them down as the bolt flies through one of their ankles and they topple over screaming before the shock of the injury causes them to pass out. And they are no longer in the turn order, bringing us to Anura.
I'm a T-Rex. I'm gonna kind of schmoove around this way.
And go kill the cake lady.
T-Rex go grr.
I'm working on it. I'm gonna bite Gertrude.
All right,
Gonna do a
use those
heckin'
hungry jaws.
heckin' bite.
No, that's
attack.
an E-scan thing.
Let me just look.
Is it?
Yeah.
Hi, Vsauce. Michael here. Is it?
What is it?
Oh my god!
And that's the whole video.
I just looked at my plus to hit. Jesus Christ. So,
Yes.
You're a T-Rex.
Yeah, T-Rex is hit.
yeah. Here's the bite. That's a 22 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And I will deal.
11 billion damage.
Yep.
Bite her unlethally.
That no, this is very lethal.
Fighter
30
non-lethally.
30 piercing damage if the target is medium or smaller. It is grappled, escape DC 17. Until the grapple ends, the target is restrained, and the T-Rex can't bite another target.
Wow. Okay, I need to look something up real quick because you just swallowed someone who had cake.
I bit them, and they're restrained in my mouth.
Yeah, they didn't swallow.
Okay.
Swallowing
I'm just looking for
It's a bonus
posterity's sake then.
Hold on, I think I have an old zoo book laying around. I might be able to find the anatomy of a T-Rex for you.
You can bite things and not eat them.
Are you sure?
All right.
Everything I bite gets swallowed. So
Gertrude is in fact bitten in
Me
half
too,
by
what I
this.
gotta talk about.
Okay.
And similarly, her head pulls from her shoulders, as well as bat wings that begin to sprout from her.
Yeah, I would let the pieces fall onto the floor. I would not swallow it.
Let the pieces on the floor. All the pieces
hit the floor. Let that pieces.
Let the pieces on the
But
As another Vargil replaces her.
that is
Flies
that is
through
fair.
the gaps in your teeth.
Yep. That is fair and understandable. I have a tail attack. It's gonna go against the yellow guy. Yellow dot. Caker.
Yellow man.
What?
That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
And
Just like boot him against the wall, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool.
3d8 plus 7. 17 damage to him.
Yeah, kicking him against the wall can be non-lethal.
He bounces
No,
off
no,
the wall
it's
and
very
he
lethal.
stumbles.
No!
He
I
bounces
am a
off the wall and
T-Rex.
stumbles, still alive.
I don't
Oh
think
my
a
God,
T-Rex
thank
can
you.
be non-lethal. Also, Pharaoh is still on top of me if he wants to be.
Raising?
No,
yeah?
Yes, they continue to ride you.
Legolas thing up there.
That's
Hot.
your turn, I believe, right?
He's gripping me.
Lizard fun bags, by the way, everybody. Lizard fun bags.
Twitter and Blue Sky, lizard fun bags.
Lizard fun
It's got,
bags.
it's got some naughty porn.
Changing it. Fuck theropod art, lizard fun bags.
Yeah, that's my porn account. Anyway,
There you go.
That's T-Rex and Ura. That's my turn.
All right,
I
it
did-
is now
I did as the
Yellow's
T-Rex
turn.
I should fucking leave.
What is Yellow gonna do?
He could run. It would cost him nothing to run and save his life.
I mean, he would provoke, but, you know, whatever.
No, he's out of the reach.
No, he's not.
I have a 10
Otherwise,
foot
how
reach.
did Anura hit him?
Okay, well, if he runs, I'm sure Nora will let him run. She doesn't need to eat everything. Right?
You're cute.
Fucking why?
I'm sorry, we're goblins.
Yeah, you're the only good aligned person who has ever been a part of this show.
I've made a terrible miscalculation. I'm not saving their lives because I'm good. I'm saving their lives because not doing so is detrimental to our health.
Yellow
Drake
is
a jobber par excellence.
seeing how this is going to drop his cake pop mace and his candy cane crossbow, and is going to use his action to disengage. And
Disengage, let's go!
He's going to run further down this tunnel,
Yes.
ending his turn.
Bye, buddy.
This Vargil is dead. Estic.
yes,
Let me see.
I was
He's
waiting.
right next to you!
I was-
60 feet away.
No! He's right next to
Can
you!
I throw that far?
Are you fucking kidding me? This is no violence of action. You are a violent person. Kill the thing in front of you, not 60 feet away from you.
I'm just fucking with you, Bosco.
You fucking fuck. You absolute person.
That's true. I am a person. That is correct.
I can't.
He has thumbs and
Yeah, we
lines
don't have
and
to
hopes and
move. We'll
dreams.
just swing at this flying head that once
Yes.
was Gertrude.
Bless you.
Gertrude. Go for it.
More like
Destroy this
dead. 26 to hit, 18 slashing damage.
Yowza. Yeah.
Ouch.
That hurt.
And that's the D8 Giant Smite. 4 more damage.
That is exactly what you need.
Wow.
Hell yeah! The floating, slightly more fiendish-looking head of Gertrude is cleaved in twain by Estic.
Hold on. One of them's trying to escape. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes.
No!
Yes. Yes.
Unfortunately, that will be my turn. Thank Christ. Because I have no bonus actions to lob a sword at a person.
Yeah. I'll just say all of the combatants are down. Are you going to chase this person?
Oh,
No.
absolutely.
No.
All right.
Listen, you have the one guy you kept alive. That's more than enough.
I don't care if they're alive. I care if they turn into demons.
Well, that's why I'm gonna hunt him down and kill him.
That's how they turn into demons.
And then you kill the demon. Problem solved.
I will say in this case, I will say that combat is effectively over. However, anyone who wants to give chase, this man is running for his life.
Mm-hmm.
That you're not helping the situation. You're just giving them more of a reason to do it. You've described the perfect prey for Estic.
Listen,
Great.
he has been waiting for a reason since we got here.
Welcome to my new show, Estic and Afraid.
Would Ripper, would you have tried anything to prevent this?
To stop them?
To stop them or stop your comrades from killing them?
I mean, if I had enough movement speed to get in front of them, I would try to block them from going after him.
Yeah, I think you would barely have enough to get in front of Estic.
If I use all of my movement, yeah.
If you use
And I
all
would
of your
not
movement.
Yeah, and I wouldn't allow them to go past me, but I will roleplay the moment out because I would say something. Do I know, because I have been cursed by whatever they were doing, does Honora give off any essence or feeling like they have a similar affliction? Like, can I see anything in their eyes?
You would need to make a check.
I would come out of polymorph and yeah. Do I feel cursed?
Estic, you see Estic and Ura Shrike, you see Ripper run in front of the lone exit to this large room and sort of hold his hands out, blocking your path. Anura, you come out of your polymorph, and as Pharaoh sort of tucks and rolls.
Oh, sorry.
It's all right. You don't feel very well.
1 second. I'm gonna take Gherkin and put Gherkin on top of my head, and you guys are gonna see Gherkin glow with a blinding light as Gherkin channels a greater restoration through me.
All right.
It does end one curse, including the target's attunement to a cursed item, but I assume one curse.
You feel whatever sort of abyssal hold that this creature had on your soul begin to fade as the greater restoration does in fact work.
Thank you, Gherkin. I can do that one more time. Is anybody else cursed?
Hey, Connor.
Yeah.
Since I am still large, can I see over Ripper?
Absolutely.
And I can see the guy still running away?
He is almost out of your line of sight. If you wanted to do anything, now's the time.
I am going to attempt to throw the greatsword at him.
Okay. It is not a throwable weapon, so I'll say you'll make this with disadvantage.
In Giant's Might, I have advantage on strength and strength saving throws.
Strength checks
Strength
and saving
checks
throws?
and strength saving throws.
This is not a check. It is an attack roll.
It's an attack roll. Okay. Okay.
With disadvantage.
Yeah, technically I think it's an improvised weapon if you're throwing it.
Sorry, it's giving me issues.
Also, I could probably close the turn
There
order.
we go.
Gotcha.
With disadvantage, it did not actually take the roll. Hold on a second. So it's not +2. It's the to hit DC, right? Or what's your to hit when throwing a weapon?
The target's AC.
No. The bonus to your attack roll. What is it when
Dex.
you're throwing a weapon?
Dex, and if you're proficient, your proficiency.
This would technically be an improvised weapon, so you do not get your proficiency bonus for this.
Okay, so it's just
It's just your
Dex?
strength modifier.
It's not strength. Oh, it
Or
is
your
strength.
Dex, I guess. Yes.
Wait.
Wait, no.
It's
Great
Dex
sword
because you're winging it.
Great sword is not a finesse weapon, so it is strength.
Right.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
So strength bonus, which is 6. No proficiency bonus. So it's a total of 14. If that would fail,
You roll it
since
with
is an
disadvantage.
attack roll. I did roll with disadvantage. I rolled twice on my pixel. So it was an 8
Okay,
and a
it
10.
only showed up
the 8
once.
is the lowest.
Okay. You hit.
Okay. Is it standard damage?
Yeah, just roll your damage. You probably won't need to, but yeah.
16.
Ripper, you try to get in front of Estic, but in his sort of large, imposing form, you impede him very little as he reels back with the great sword and flings it with both hands. You hear it.
Will you let me cast as he's throwing?
What are you casting?
Banishment.
That's not a reaction.
That's not a reaction.
It's not a reaction.
not a reaction.
It's not a
unfortunately.
reaction. I just didn't know how we were doing it.
This is like my one action, so it would have to be a reaction.
Well,
I'll say give me a dexterity check
just straight deck.
to see if you can to see if you are faster than Estic for this moment.
Oh God, please. It's a 10.
Can you give me the same thing? Estic?
Dex.
Dex check. Just a dex check.
Ooh. That's a 16.
As you barely have time to utter the incantations as the silver greatsword is flung from Estic's grip, you turn around just in time to see the gleaming silver metal thud into the chest of this being. You hear echoing in the blackness of the tunnel further ahead of you. As another Vargile is birthed.
Does the Vargile continue trying to escape?
Yes.
Okay.
Holy
Estic's
shit.
gonna look down at Ripper. You just gonna let it get away?
Yes, because something is very, very wrong.
Yeah, you're letting a demon get away.
No, I mean, those creatures, they do something to your mind.
I'm fine.
Truth.
I'm gonna need that sword back though, so if you wanna just move out of the way for me, that'd be great.
At this point, I will let him pass.
Who wants a turn with the frog?
I think it's Ripper because he's sounding a little down.
Ripper, are you cursed?
I don't know what this is. Would I know what a curse is and if this is a curse?
Oh yeah, you did get sort of...
It's the wisdom. It was a disadvantage on wisdom saves and
Yes,
checks.
you still feel and almost taste the sickly sweet magic on your tongue. You feel something is wrong.
I could still taste that blade.
Okay, first, eat this. Anura hands you a jerky newt.
Okay, I'll eat it.
That wasn't for the spell. That's just good protein. Here, hold gherkin.
Oh, okay.
And I'll cast Greater Restoration on Ripper.
All right, you cast Greater Restoration.
You know,
And every other taste sensation than sweet comes back to you as you feel this curse lifted, as the permanent curse is removed from you.
Oh.
Yep. If you didn't do that, that would have remained until you either used Remove Curse or Greater Restoration.
I have both, actually, which is why I was like, I handle it, but I appreciate
And I assume
it.
that charisma I lost, I got back, right?
You gain your charisma back, yes.
Yeah, okay. Just making sure.
I will say I'm tapped out of restoration, so if anybody else is cursed that way, I could try dispel magic. But...
I can handle it if it happens again. In fact, I was trying to
Nah, I
figure
don't
out
feel
what was
messed
wrong
up
with
or
me.
anything.
Estic will return to the room, and as he steps in, kind of shrinking back down to normal size, and almost said holstering. You don't holster a sword. Sheathing the great sword.
My gun sword, my gun that fires swords.
I wish that would be so cool.
Oh, that'd be so badass. You know, I wonder real quick. Hey, Connor.
Huh?
So Kazdor and I mess around with like magic stuff all the time. Would I be able to investigate these dead Vargils and see if anything would be able to be gathered as like any magical materials or study stuff or anything like that? Like the wings or something like that?
Make an Arcana check.
Let's see.
Make an Arcana lot.
No.
15.
You don't need to make an Arcana lot.
You don't need to,
Yeah, there's already
but
one
you
here.
could.
15. You can judge just from the way those wings were jutting out of the cake itself. The wings themselves are probably maybe useful.
Yeah, I think Kazdor and me could go ahead and experiment with some of these. Anyone else likes to play around with magic stuff? These guys are probably rolling in it. I say as I kneel down and start cutting the wings off of the heads.
All right. As you do, I believe there was 1, 2, 3, 4. So you collect 8 Vargil wings. As you cut them from their heads, this brackish black blood oozes out of them.
See, wrap you up in a piece of cloth and let's see, maybe double wrap it. You see Shrike just cut some of the tablecloth off and then just wrap it again.
What do we want to do about the sleeping fella?
I mean, I was gonna kill him, but Shiny Pants over there said he wanted to keep him alive, so...
Maybe, Ripper, you probably got an idea, right?
Oh, I get it. You're gonna mess with him. You're gonna do the interrogation thing, get some information out of him, right?
We should probably keep moving.
I would agree. I'm not killing that thing not because I care about its life. I care about you, and I care about what they turn into. I don't need any of us getting cursed again.
I'm fine.
These cakers were chased down here from the surface. They were a minor faction in Sigil. And now I suppose their numbers are even smaller.
Wow, that whole thing's a faction up there? Or was? That's crazy.
I believed they wanted to turn everything into cake and consume it.
Yeah.
That's terrible.
Damn,
It is.
that's a weird ideology.
It is.
Yeah,
Well-
it's gonna lead to a lot of cavities.
Well,
Regardless,
fuck
it's
it.
not our
Public service.
problem anymore.
yeah.
I'd say
Unless
leave
they
him.
tell their friends and then they come back and find us later, then it's a problem. But, you know,
Ripper's gonna,
whatever.
Ripper's gonna start moving forward.
They'll be long gone. Shrike says as he goes ahead and just scrapes his swords a couple times and throws them back in their sheaths.
Judging from your prowess here, I would say you wouldn't need to worry about that. I highly doubt there are any cakers stronger than these.
Oh, that's a shame. I was looking forward to the next fight.
Nah, I think, I think he's talking about that there's even bigger things. That'd be cool.
If I were you, I wouldn't start too terribly many fights either up on the surface or down here. But I am not your mother.
Hey, to be fair, we didn't start this one either.
They pulled weapons on us.
I've been on
That
my
is
best
fair.
behavior.
That is fair.
Yeah. My rule right now, the Castor told me, is don't start anything, but end it if they pull it on you. So that's what I'm gonna do.
I'm more of a pie goblin myself, as Adura just begins walking forward.
Hope we don't run into any mind goblin.
Shrike will hold up a finger and then follow after Anura. Wait, what kind of pies are we talking about?
Fig, or if I can find cherries in the swamp, I can make a good cherry pie.
Oh man, spiced meat pies are the best. Especially after that one fight that I had in Icewind. Oh, let me tell you about it. And I'll just trail off with him.
If you ever come visit us at the swamp, I can make a lovely scorpion and spider pie.
I've never had scorpion.
It's very
like-
high in protein. It's very good for you.
Really crunchy too.
Oh, man.
The texture's great.
It looks like a crab you have to fight to the death with. That's awesome.
Pharaoh leads you all through the rest of these winding and confusing sewer pathways. And eventually, a new sight comes before your eyes. As they lead you to a large open area, you stand before the giant marquee of a casino that reads Fortune's Wheel in a dazzling font. Fashionably dressed locals laugh arm in arm as they push their way through the casino's polished gold revolving door that leads to a gambling hall within. Pharaoh turns over their shoulder and looks over at all of you.
This is the place.
Never seen anything like that.
It's so bright.
You're newcomers to Sigil, yes?
Very much.
That's
so.
right.
Then you will see many firsts inside. They push open the revolving door, beckoning you to follow.
I hope the first thing I see is a bathroom.
Ripper will do so.
Let's
As
go
you-
gambling!
You all, one by one, push your way through the revolving door. And that is where we're going to take a break.
Great,
Ooh,
I'm going to the
awesome.
bathroom. I'll be back.
Me
Thanks,
too.
music. That was excellent timing on the music, Spurred.
Yeah, it was.
That was pretty good.
All right.
That means it's time for the halftime show. Welcome in, everybody. We've already got a tier 1 sub from Faye Raven for 54 months. I'm going to catch you guys in the VODs. I got to rewatch all of the first Gobtober as I'm a little behind. Wait, like the very first one? Because it goes way back. Zen, thank you for the 100 bits. Man, the Pie Ghost sister sucks. Right? Shit's terrible. All by myself.
You ever see something that you were sure was a fever dream?
I think so. Why?
I saw a clip from that Robin Williams movie where he was a robot.
Okay.
I was sure that I made that up in my head. I was certain that movie was not real.
And yet.
Bicentennial Man. Yep, that's the one.
I'm back.
Nice. Solar Misfit, thank you for the 50 bits. I would like to swallow the pie non-lethally. All right.
By the way, since it's probably not going to come up again, would you
Yep.
like to know what that does?
What does?
Cursed cake. Any creatures other than constructs, fiends, or undead that partake of the cake are cursed. Over 1d4 hours, the cursed creature's head takes on fiendish aspects, and at the end of this time, the creature dies and is reborn as a Vargil reflection.
Oh shit!
Damn.
So if 3 people got cursed there, like, would we have enough greater restorations? Or-
Yeah, because I have some.
Okay.
And I have remove curse, so I would have had plenty.
Also, the Vargil's Abyssal Curse would have reduced your charisma by 1 every hour.
Oh shit!
So if you
And
have
when
low
it
charisma,
reaches
you're
when
10
it
hours away
reaches
from
2,
dying.
when it reaches 2, you become a Vargil.
Holy shit!
I can close all this.
I'm glad I
shit now.
saved. I mean, I
That
didn't have
is a
much.
really scary creature.
I didn't have much choice in the fight, but I'm glad I saved those 5th level spell slots.
Yep.
Yeah, good fight. Everybody was rolling ones like crazy.
Even me. It was nutty.
Yeah.
I'm gonna grab a sody. I think I'll have a sody.
Yep.
Do it.
I think I'll have a bit.
Cheshire Joker, yes, Bicentennial Man was the movie. Thank you for the bit. Insidious Productions, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Estic goes for the 3-pointer with his greatsword. Count it, and it's good. Don't do basketball references for Mark on things that don't, and then make it good. Gosh darn it.
Wait, Bosco.
Rador, thank you for the 100 bits. Glad you are not cursed as werecakes. Oh, thank God. You are
Wait,
correct.
Bosco, you like basketball?
Shut up, Thero. Faye Raven, thank you for the 500 bits. I stopped /after the tank fights, after the group got water weapons, but before the second weapon, and I don't know where people are aside from Sigil. Gotcha. You got a lot of catching up to do.
Yeah, those nat ones were indeed crazy.
Callum Dross, thank you for the 5 bits. Man, those nat ones were crazy. Uh-huh.
I love playing a druid, but being stunned is it's quite a bitch.
Oh, stun sucks, especially because they got 2 of you.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's why I don't blame some DMs at all for like changing the stunned condition. I think it's different. I think it's different in 5R, like it does something else entirely. But
Are we talking about stunned?
yeah.
I mean, so my aura can get rid of that. It's just I didn't want to use it on the first turn because I'm like, oh, we'll be fine. Then you got stuck in it, and then I started doing math in my head. I'm like, I'm not gonna make it back around to my turn for them to use this. So I was like, let's just kill these fuckers.
No.
Yeah, that was kind of my plan from the beginning, actually, just to kill them. So,
Yeah, the Twilight Cleric's channel divinity is kind of fucking amazing.
Yeah, I'm in the camp of just like the dice decide what happens, and it is what it is.
yeah. And hey, we're having fun here. Everybody lived,
Yep. For now.
except for the cakers, but
No, one of the cakers.
the jury's still out on the mushers and the lollipop makers. We'll see if we find them.
Oh man, hopefully we'll find the Muffin Man.
The
You know,
Muffin Man.
The
Muffin
mushers,
Man.
the mushers, the cakers, the
You know
lollipop
the
makers.
Muffin Man?
Yeah.
Oh, I know of him. I know him well.
Damn, who lives on Drury Lane, right? Still?
Yeah, that one.
Hey, did you know she's married to the Muffin Man?
He's married
The
to
Muffin
the
Man?
Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man.
She's married to the Muffin Man. Sire!
just imagining this like hipster pop-up that's called the Muffin Man. It's like this little
Honestly,
like food
that would
truck.
be amazing. A little food truck that looks like it's pulled by a horse.
Yeah. And it's just a dude selling muffins.
Well,
right
and
for
his whole
Harley
goal is
Quinn.
to travel the whole world and find where Drury Lane is.
Wait for Harley Quinn, thank you for the 5 bits. Speaking of Robin Williams, didn't his daughter direct that new Lisa Frankenstein movie that came out earlier this year? Zelda?
I don't follow Zelda very closely. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
what
I don't
she's
know
been
if she
doing.
did that.
No, I don't know either.
Yeah.
Dunklage is under attack by the evil forces of
Gosh,
Ganon.
darn it.
I'm going
Faye
to
Raven-
Camelon to aid
Faye
him.
Raven, thank you for the 100 bits. Yes, I do need to catch up on Gobtober and Gateway, but I mainly blame old job and depression, but I'm going to be able to speedrun them with current job. Also, I hope you all are well.
Well, I am.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm doing good.
Yeah, I'm doing well.
Life is good.
We hope you're well.
Yeah, life is good.
And I'll be happy to see those nice young men in their clean white coats, and they're coming to take me away, huh?
Haha, coming to take me away. Haha, ho ho, hee hee, haha, too hoo.
To the funny farm where life is beautiful all the time.
In honor of the cakers, I cracked open a strawberry and cream Dr. Pepper.
Oh,
Do you have any berry? Do you have any berries and cream Starburst?
Berries and cream.
Berries and
Do they
cream.
sell those anymore?
I don't
You know,
think
I don't think they do. I don't
I bought
know.
a cake because it was on sale, but out of respect for the cakers, and why I took so long on the break, I took it out back and I shot it with a 38 caliber revolver.
shot it in the
Mm,
head.
Because I don't trust it. I don't trust it at all. I don't trust cakes anymore.
Yeah, the next cake I get, I'm checking for bat wings.
Yeah, that's a good way for me to get thrown out of my local baker. Does this have any bat wing in it?
Are there olives in it?
Olives.
Lemon tart wrinkle tent?
I can't find the Funyuns.
No. Good. Then it's pee time. No. Dr. Pepper? I didn't used to like Dr. Pepper either, but something chemically changed in me.
COVID.
Also, to be fair, Dr. Pepper strawberries and cream taste nothing like Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, no, it does. It really doesn't. It kind of just takes like a strawberry Coke float. It's really weird, but it's good.
It's good.
Speaking of weird sodas, I heavily fuck with the Oreo Coke that they've been throwing out.
The what now?
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
Okay.
they've
sounds
got
disgusting, but it's so good.
they've got Oreo flavored Coke and Coke flavored Oreos.
Yep.
I feel like the Coke flavored Oreos would taste better than the Oreo flavored.
Okay,
Combine
you think
them.
that, but Coke and like cola flavor intermingles with chocolate very well, and the little bit of cream on the back end kind of makes it feel like I don't know, kind of like a little bit of a cream soda, like a little chocolate
I
mix.
don't
People
know.
say
Really
they
good.
sound disgusting, but I'm like, that sounds delicious.
Weird.
Yeah,
I'm so like nervous about weird Coke combinations because of KG and his stupid Coke milk.
His ilk.
Oh,
That
yeah.
is shit was so
Dude,
nasty.
I legit
I don't know
ran into
how
him.
anybody drank that.
I ran into him today.
Did you?
Yeah.
I hope he's
Like
doing
shift
well.
passing of the fucking night.
Oh man,
No,
but,
I love him, but that is like the that is a human rights violation. Like that's just not.
It
not
breaks the
okay.
Geneva Convention. It breaks it.
You see, what you
my
actually
buddy's-
do. Oh, go ahead.
Oh no, my buddy Spaz was talking to me about it on one of my things, and I was like, Coke, Oreo Coke isn't real, and he's like, oh, it is, and it's disgusting, and I was like, it's disgusting, and then I saw it at the sheets, and I was like, I'm gonna drink you, and I drank it, and I was like, this is so good though.
I don't believe you.
It's
Now-
so yummy.
Now the secret is you take Mountain Dew and milk, and you make milk.
Just don't put milk in club soda.
You-
That's
you
not
make
you
milk.
Stop
shouldn't
putting
do that
milk in
ever.
shit.
Milk.
Milk.
It's like
Anyway,
putting
are we,
orange juice into
are
your
we-
ice cream. Like that's just
are we
instant
all back?
curdle.
We've been
I'm
back.
ready. I'm ready.
All right.
I have beep.
Chad,
Then
are
let
you
us-
ready?
Let us return
Come with us.
to the story of Gobtober, strange bedfellows.
Come with me.
And you'll see A bed
It's a
of
world
very
of
strange
rank
fellows.
vegetation. What?
Oh.
Me and
We
you'll
went very different
see
directions.
We did.
An ad about the new Akura.
Let me see.
It is
Here we go.
Yes, my favorite car company, Akura.
Yeah. From
Dude, that's a great anime.
I like the part where the bike turns sideways.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I love card games on motorcycles.
I thought it was pronounced Akira, but I guess it's Akura.
Yeah, it's Akura. That's most people.
No, you guys,
don't know that.
Akura is the goblin that Thero's playing.
Guys,
Oh, got it.
Oh, by the
Yep.
way, Connor, immediately throw me
Guys.
this music track.
Yes.
Kill the bit.
as you push open the heavy doors, they swing inward, revealing a jingling fountain of gold coins rising from the floor of an extravagant gambling hall. The glittering spout originates from the open palm of a statue depicting a confident Arcanoloth cast in solid gold. The fountain's inscription reads, "Fortune favors the bold." Hundreds of people from across the plains congregate around all manner of games, refreshments, and performances in this lavish, magical casino as you've arrived. In the Fortune's Wheel.
Oh.
Whoa.
Is this official art?
This is official art.
Ooh.
Wow, that's pretty.
That is sick.
I'm sorry, is there gold just like falling from the statue's hands?
Yep.
Holy shit.
Listen, that's exciting and all, but we just watched Shrike produce a massive platinum cube.
True. I love Wizard Man.
They just print money.
As I will take you to the floor.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Whoa.
It took roll
Welcome
20
to
a
the
second.
Fortune's Wheel.
Where is the entrance?
Anura is just overwhelmed. I'm just like head on a swivel.
What the fuck?
The entrance is right here. I'll go ahead and place your tokens.
Yeah.
Okay,
so wait,
thank
so we
you.
can move about the casino?
Yeah?
I guess.
Connor, I know it's not your fault, but I want you to know how angry I am that you have put us in a casino while I'm playing Ripper specifically, because I want to fucking play these games.
But you can't.
Nothing's stopping you.
You know,
Me, no. Ripper, yes.
Being a sour.
Pharaoh looks over their shoulder and then turns to you. I'll go tell the proprietress your tale, and someone will be down shortly with a response. Until then, the floor is yours. And
thanks, Farrah.
quick as a whip, they vanish.
You know, if you told me 5 years ago I'd be in a place like this, I would not have believed you.
I don't even know what all this is.
That fountain alone could fuel the old war effort forever.
I mean, Anura, it's obviously one of those magical places where they make the money exist, you know?
This is where money's made.
Yeah, I mean, look at the statue.
I mean, you saw what I did earlier. Maybe it's based on the same principle.
I've heard of this. This is a bank.
Also, Connor,
Excuse
just
me?
FYI, I cannot move my token.
God damn it.
Oh,
I
yeah,
can
me
move
too.
mine.
I'll stare over at Anura. Explain.
A bank is where people put their money and where money's made.
Thank you.
Tonk told me about it.
Oh.
I mean, it makes sense. Look at those guys over there. They're just handing their money.
You know, I thought the town that we always beat up just in Icewind just had had a house just full of money for some reason. Like that's where they throw all the It was a bank. Oh, I thought that charge sign said bash. That's why we kept breaking down the wall. Oh, that explains so much, actually.
So,
Well, the
where do we
floor's
go
ours.
first?
I have no idea.
As
Let's
you ask
explore.
that out loud, you hear a voice off in the distance. A moment, ladies and gentlemen. A rather sharp-dressed tiefling man enters, bringing a silver platter with a piece of paper on top of it, and strides elegantly over towards the four of you.
Greetings to you. My name is Valak. I have a letter from the proprietress for you.
Ah,
Oh.
another demon!
Oh, that was quick.
Wow. Thanks. I'm Shrike.
May I?
Of course.
He presents the silver platter to you, and on it is a folded letter.
Everybody gather around as Anura opens it.
I'll look over your shoulder.
You open it, and as you do, the words on the letter sort of begin to glow with a blue arcane brilliance. And
throw it.
into all of your heads,
Oh,
you read and hear at the same time a haughty feminine voice begin to broadcast into your thoughts.
Honored guests, welcome. I've been told to expect you. Don't fret. You're safe here. Our city's so-called peacekeepers hold no sway in this establishment. I prepared accommodations for each of you upstairs. Valak will show you to your rooms. So rest, relax, enjoy the room service on me. When you're ready for entertainment, a gift awaits you at the casino cage. I'll be down later. See you soon. Your Bennigan's host, Chemeshka.
Chemeshka.
Wait, why does that name sound familiar?
that's who Pharaoh told us about.
That's a cool name.
That's
Oh, that's
That's-
right. Okay. For some
yeah.
reason, I thought we had heard it in a previous season.
no. Pharaoh was like, "Oh, you're looking for the stranger, this Shemeshka."
Right.
Nice.
Okay, cool.
Connor, can you spell out Shemeshka, please? Just so I
Yes.
have it in my notes.
Babushka.
I will link it in the chat. But for
Yeah.
posterity, it is Shemeshka.
I was so
I
close.
was not even close.
Got
to
it
the spelling.
I put an
Damn,
A
Rabbit,
where the
alright.
E is, but I was so close.
Anura would just kind of mutter out loud, like, "Oh man, this bank rules."
So
rooms
to
for all of
go
us.
to rooms
and-
first.
Yeah, that makes sense. I could go ahead. If they have any cleaning gloves, I can wipe the goof off my swords.
Oh yeah, that's a fair point.
If you'll follow me this way.
Yeah.
Does he walk any particular way? Not direction, but like, is there a particular like gait or fanciness to the way that he walks?
He walks with a very practiced grace, almost as if he's gliding on the floor. It is both silent to your ears and elegant to your eyes. This man is quite the dapper sight.
While we're walking, I'm gonna watch his footwork to see if I can bend that into my fighting.
Sure.
As instructed, Estic is going to do his best to copy the way that he's walking, but because he's Estic, it's not going to go well. He is the opposite of elegance.
Just behind him, we're just doing that. What was that meme of the three fucking pirates walking like in a line?
Oh yeah,
that lives. What is it, like Livesy or something like that? Like
yeah.
Valak leads you up to... You each have your own individual rooms. You open the doors, and this room is gigantic, fit for royalty. Black and gold marble floors. Pillars and support beams of solid gold on every side. A large bathtub and a huge brass mirror adorn a bathroom. A fluffy, elegant bed with velveteen cushions and pillows. Smooth silk sheets. Laid out for you as well. A fine set of nobles' clothes for each of you, fitted precisely to your measurements.
What?
Okay, now this is getting creepy.
Yeah.
Valak sort of stands watching you all. I shall be here to attend to your basic needs. If there is anything else that you may require of me, I will see what I can do. You said you needed your equipment clean, sir. He motions to you, Shrike.
Yeah. Kind of a rough flint whetstone and just some cleaning cloths to get this going.
Yes, the realm below can be quite the sticky passageway. Here, if you don't mind.
Tell me about it. Yeah, here you go.
He snaps his fingers and magically a set of sword care equipment appears in his hands, and he begins to delicately treat your swords with probably more care than they've ever seen in their lives.
Oh my god.
Put him on Blade Singer 10 years ago, so yeah, barely upkept him.
When he is done with it, any rust or gunk is gone from them, and they are polished to a mere sheen. They look sharper than they were.
Holy hell.
Oh, nice. Hey, can you do mine next?
You kept the
Cool,
jacks
sir.
on him, too. Thank you.
I would just... If you wouldn't mind, the establishment pays me well, but it always helps. He sort of holds out his hand as if expecting something.
I'm gonna go ahead and slap 5 gold into his hand. Here you go, bud.
He sort of like looks at it like, wow, okay. And he pockets it. Very generous, sir.
Thanks. No one's ever... Wow.
Yes,
As
if you
clean
wouldn't mind removing your armor and weapons, I will have them polished and cleaned and ready for you. In the meantime, feel free to wear about the clothing prepared for you by Shemeshka.
I don't know that it's my color, but I guess I can give it a try.
What
I'm on
is
a
your
gift
color,
after
sir?
all. Huh?
What is your color, sir?
Oh, brown does really well with my eyes, but also the gold really kind of helps bring out my skin color. But really, honestly, anything that's not too shiny, because I'm going to muck it up when I fight anyway, it's not that big of a deal, honestly. But, yeah.
I doubt you'll be fighting in this establishment, sir, but I understand. And he snaps his fingers once again, and per your instructions, the delicate sort of wine red fades to a darker brown. It is elegant, but not too flashy.
Oh, hey, you're really good at that.
Thank you, sir. I do endeavor to do my best. And he holds up his hand again.
Estic's gonna give him a high five.
Nice.
He looks down in his gloved palm and then looks back up at you slowly. I see. I shall have your weapons and armor polished and ready for you when you are ready for them.
Thanks.
Could I tug on like his pant leg to get his attention?
Yes, madam.
Yeah, Anura has put on the noble's clothes already, and I want to say they're like bright reds with golds, and just.
You mentioned something about room service?
Yes. Should you need anything, food, wine, drink, escorts to anywhere?
One of every plate with meat you got. One of every different variety. And then a plate of bugs for him.
And I point at Gherkin, who has a noble outfit as well.
Yes. He is absolutely. Oh
Small
god,
dapper frog.
what's the just looking absolutely like a prince. Just
he's probably bright, like obnoxiously colored, like yellow, like nobleman's clothes and a little top hat on Gherkin.
He absolutely has a matching top hat with a wine red ribbon and a delicate feather placed into the cap as well.
A plate of your finest bugs for the gentleman, please.
Absolutely. They will be delivered post haste.
And here you go, and I'll drop him 10 gold.
Very good, madam. And he pockets it, and he gets a little pep in his step.
God.
Oh, these look as fresh as when I pulled them off that son of a.
And for you, sir. And he looks at you, Ripper. Is there anything that you would require?
I believe I will be fine. My compatriots can enjoy themselves.
If you insist, sir.
Still very much in his armor and not having changed into his royal attire.
Estic, who has kind of moved to the back of the room and is starting to put on the fancier clothes, is just going to call across the hallway. At least bring him some varnish or something. He's probably going to want to, like, clean his armor or whatever, but he's really shy about doing it with other people, so...
Oh, if you wish, sir, I would be more than happy to clean your armor for you, but if that is what you wish...
My armor does not deserve to be cleaned until I have restored my honor.
I see.
Isn't it honorable to be presentable when you visit a guest?
This guy's like blinking at him.
I see. Well, if you ever change your mind, just call for me and I will be there.
I will not, but thank you.
Very good. And please, enjoy the games on the floor.
Hey, Ripper.
This has now become a bit. Ripper will turn to Estic.
Aren't you supposed to be, like, presentable when you meet a guest or something? Isn't that honorable, too?
In a different time, yes.
Well, what if you insult them? By being all gross?
I should have thought about that before I dishonored myself.
I got nothing for that.
me and the
It's
other
like solid point. Moving on.
me and the other small goblin just wearing just noble clothes. And I'm just like, Anura, check it out! Check out how wide these sleeves are. This is crazy.
This is quite fancy, yes. And I mean, Ripper, I mean, look at Gherkin. There's not an ounce or shred of honor in that body, and he's presentable.
I disagree. I believe they are very honorable.
If I was smaller than him, if I could fit inside his mouth, he would eat me.
I think I understand why Ritzel likes
And he
money.
would do so honorably. To your face.
I'm not sure that word has any meaning anymore. So we should head down and see these games, right?
Oh, dude, hell yeah! That's just more stories I can go ahead and tell Gazdor.
I hope they have that one with the ball and the cup. I'm really good at that game.
Oh, ball in the cup? Oh, where I'm from, that was always popular.
Do you head to the floor?
Let's do it.
Fuck it, yeah.
Let's make it happen.
Anura doesn't know any of these games. This bitch grew up in the woods.
This
He doesn't know shit.
This bitch don't know nothing.
You head
Shrike's
down
basically just hugging his swords, like, oh my god, you're so clean and cool.
You head down to the casino floor. It drums with the sounds of shuffling cards, loudmouth patrons, ratcheting clockwork slot machines, and live performances emanating from a grand stage. Gaudy chandeliers with magic orbs keep the entire casino brightly lit. You all see, as well, 6 well-dressed mezzoloths that patrol the casino at any given point.
Oh,
I'm sorry, what now?
I've never heard of
Mezzoloths.
that.
What is a
They
mezzalot?
are sort of fiendish bug creatures. They've got multiple arms and sort of bug-like wings. I can show you one real quick.
Oh, like
Yeah,
the mantis
I-
aliens.
this is
look like
genuinely a
fucking
creature I've never
four-armed
heard of,
What's his face
so.
from Space Ghost?
I just
Zorak.
googled it.
Zorak.
Hang on.
Zorak
I wonder
with
if
4 arms.
will this
Playing
work?
D&D since I was a teen, and I love
Bada
that I
bing,
keep
there you
hearing
go.
Oh, yeah,
creatures
that
I've
works,
never
yeah.
heard.
Hey.
Yep, that's the one.
That's cool.
That is the biggest bug I've ever seen. Gherkin, don't get any ideas.
I mean, unless we're looking to fight again.
Nah,
We
there's
are
no need-
not fighting in here.
Nah, there's no reason to fight in here. Big person said so.
Oh, he said he didn't think there would be a reason, but I'm pretty sure I could find one.
And
That's why I like you.
wherever you would wish to go, feel free to move your tokens, and I will describe what you see.
Where are the simple slot machine? Like you pull down the lever and it spins. Like where would those be?
Let me look for you real quick.
Because I just think it would be funny. Like Anura doesn't know how to play any card games or anything, so she
All
wouldn't go. To
all
that.
of these right here in the middle, like right over here and over here, all of these booths you see are slot machines.
Okay, Anura just kind of okay, this is like a single player thing. It doesn't revolve any other players. Like Anura would just find one and just pull the lever just to see what happens because she sees other people do it.
You pull the lever, and as you do, you hear from the machine itself, you didn't insert any razors. And as you
What?
do,
What?
you see this.
Is it a fucking slot machine Modron?
Oh,
my god!
You see,
Lord!
Wow.
you see a Duodrone slot machine, and you notice that all of the rest of the slot machines in this place are
What did
in
I
fact
just tug on?
similarly crafted. You tugged on my arm.
Okay. Oh, Anura wipes her brow.
Did I touch your dick?
What did you think? Oh no, we don't have those. You might want to go see. You might want to go see the imp over at the counter over there. And he points to. Where is this guy? Where's this guy? Yes, here we go. He points over to the casino cages that are right over here. If you can see my ping.
Thank you, Mr. Modron Banker, sir.
Yep. Nope. Just a slot machine. Oh, bye bye.
The face looks like Edna Mode. It's sending me.
This is my new favorite monster. This is that is God.
God has no place here.
I cannot wait to show Nero that later.
You head over, Anura, you head over to the casino cages, and you see a well-dressed, you see an imp wearing a nice vest and no pants, attending the, casino cages. He sits behind a barred window retrieving chips and funds from secure portals that it seems that only he can access.
The funny robot talked about razors. How do I get those?
Oh, yeah, you need razors to play the games around here. Oh, you're one of Shemeshka's guests. Here, I've got gifts for you.
I like
And
gifts.
he pulls up 4 bags that have a somewhat leaf-looking symbol etched into the fine velvet. As he hands one to you and you open it up, you notice that there are these strange, gold-trimmed and very dark green-looking tokens.
Okay. So 4 bags of tokens.
Those are called razor leaves. Most people call them razors, though. You need those to play the games on the floor. Each razor leaf costs about 10 gold pieces. You can exchange your gold for razors here, and vice versa. Most of the games on the floor cost 1 to play. The lady has told me that each of you are to be granted 10
Oh, so I should disperse these bags?
That is correct.
Anura's like, all this for me? Wow, thanks.
Oh, Anura's not that greedy.
I know.
Well, thank you, Mr. Imser. And Anura would run off and
Have fun.
one for you, one for you, one for you.
Oh, thanks. I'm just staring at this big statue of something I don't think I've ever seen before.
Yeah, Estic's right there with you, also looking at it.
So I'm adding 10 razor leaves to my inventory.
Yes.
Okay. And each one of those is worth
10 gold
10 gold.
pieces.
Interesting. Yeah, what are Estic and Shrike doing?
We're looking at this statue.
Yeah, I was staring at this statue because I don't think I've ever seen anything like it. And Shrike's all about just seeing weird stuff that he's never seen.
Okay. The two of you see what looks to be it's sort of cordoned off by a myriad of velvet rope barricades. This absolutely massive gilded plate, it looks like a construct. It is absolutely massive. The map you see before you does it no justice in terms of its size. It sort of looks like a lobster or maybe a large hermit crab, but it is entirely fashioned of metal and appears to be gold-plated. I will say both of you, I guess, because you are a rune knight and you're known to fashion things, magical things, and Strike, you being an intelligent lad and tutored under Cazador, you would also probably have a chance of knowing this. Both of you roll an Arcana check.
Gotcha.
Do, do.
10.
That's a big shiny lobster.
Something is wrong with my pixel dice, but it's 15. Oh, I should have advantage
15?
on this. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
I'm just going to roll on this. 20 is the first one, so 20.
Okay. I will say that the 20 is enough. Estic, you've been around the block more times than you can count. And you've probably picked up a thing or two with your magical know-how and your ability to craft runes, and probably from picking up on certain conversations, you have never seen this particular kind of item, but you do know what it is. This appears to be an apparatus of Qualish.
Okay.
You
I love
know
that
it
he
to
knows
be-
what that is.
You know it to be a vehicle of some kind.
Oh, I've heard of these.
Oh,
They're like
tell me.
they're like a thing that you can ride. Yeah, they're like some kind of like a battle vehicle thing.
Holy
Wait.
moly.
Hey, can you win this?
You can in fact win it. As Valak appears from the shadows, bowing to you. Yes, it is the grand prize of the Fortune's Wheel. By spinning the titular Fortune's Wheel, it is one of the many prizes that you can win.
I'm gonna need you to show me where this wheel is.
He motions to the edge of the room, to the large, golden, glowing wheel with a large velvet chair. You look at it and you see that this hall holds a game which the casino is named for. The Fortune's Wheel, a dazzling upright roulette wheel decorated with blinking lights and prizes galore. It rises from an ornate stage all for its own. A plush throne sits before the wheel, before a marble platform fitted with a coin slot and one large lever.
The wheel alone is already attractive. and the prospect of winning this apparatus of Qualish is also attractive. But upon seeing the throne, Estic is like a moth drawn to flame. He is going straight towards that chair.
I am going to make a rough drawing of this apparatus to tell Cazador about it later.
All right. Other than your drawing, are you going to explore anywhere else, Shrike?
I was going to look up and go, man, this is awesome. Isn't it, Estic?
There's just a dotted outline where he used to be.
Off.
Already gone.
Oh, shit. Where'd you go? And then I'm going
went that way.
Oh, thanks. Hi, sir or ma'am, or they or them. And I'm going to go ahead and go toward Estic, but then Shrike's eye is going to go ahead and catch these. What are these?
What are what?
These little tables
there you go.
over here.
You see various games that take place at velvet-lined tables in this area. You see a dice game. You see another dice game that uses a dice that you've never really seen before. Upon closer inspection with your keen eyes, you see that this dice particularly has 20 sides to it.
That's bait.
Is it a Die Hard dice game?
Maybe.
Wow, that reminds me of our sponsor.
The tables are labeled with large gold etching Oli Damara's Bounty, Participant Bets, and Dealer's Roll.
Oh, shit.
Do any of these look like games I might have played with some of the games of chance I might have played with some of the other goblins?
The goblins of Karkalok do not have anything this fancy or rules heavy.
Oh, I was about hey, you want to throw the rocks and see what side it lands on? Anything like that?
Very probably not.
Bold of you to assume they know numbers.
I'm just guessing. That's why I was the weird one of the tribe. It's Shrike knows math. I don't know what that is. I think I'm gonna go over here and just watch the dice for a little bit after I look at Estic and go, nah, you got it. You got it.
All right. Finally, Ripper, you've wandered over here.
It's a bar, right?
It is, in fact. You wander over to the Ice Lounge. A chilly fog emanates from this bar. It's chipped from a magical glacier that never melts. You see across the bar, sort of polishing a glass, in a fine silk form-fitting dress, is a female Yeti. Ooh.
Hey there, sweet thing. What can I get you?
Oh my god.
I'm love.
Women.
Women. Ripper will look up from his seat. A drink, if you would.
You look like you're down and out. How about I give you something on the house?
Do you have any sochu and Arawamori?
Yeah, I could probably whip something up for you.
He will
And
wait on
as
the
we
drink.
sort of pull out a little bit, I'm going to have each of you roll a d20.
All right.
Okay.
Just to see who we get to first.
Oh god.
So no modifiers, just a D20.
So wait, I gotta roll.
Just
okay.
a d20.
Just straight D20.
15.
Oh, 4.
God, chat is so fucking horny.
I
need her stat!
I need her stat block. You forgot block.
Lady Yeti in a fucking bartender suit. Whew. Whew.
Please tell me she's wearing a tie.
Alright, we're going to get to Anura at the slots first.
All right.
So, Let's go ahead and see. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah.
Oh,
Anura's gambling.
I'm very excited. All right.
Yeah.
Anura, you go back over to the slot machines with your
Same
razors
guy.
in hand.
Yeah.
As you do, you see a wiry-haired night hag jumps for joy before a boxy clockwork
God.
machine fitted with a hand lever. The machine's 3 faintly glowing reels display the images of 2 gray worms and a single gold ring. Giggles the hag as the writhing grubs
Oh, God.
wriggle from the dispensary into a
What?
brass bucket at her feet. Yeah! Oh, yes! We're gonna be eating good tonight!
Huh. Those are some big grubs. Wait, holding up the razor leaves, just and I know phrasing. Where do I stick it in? I go to put it in his mouth.
Let me see.
Pharaoh.
What?
He knows what he's
Pharaoh.
doing.
What?
You know what you
Not
did.
weird.
As you present the razor leaf, a delicate metal hand takes the razor leaf from you and plunks it into the top of its head, and the wheels on its chest begin turning. Spin, 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 and win a prize. And
I like prizes.
The wheels on a chest keep on turning.
I need you to roll 3d6.
Okay. Gherkin, are you seeing this shit? A 6, a 5, and a 1.
A 6.
Oh, you're rolling
a
for
5,
circumference, I see.
And a 1.
How dare you, Bosco?
You hear as the wheels on the slot machine land on a pitchfork, a heart, and a worm. You hear oh, sorry, that's a swing and a miss. But there's always next time.
I'll try again.
All right, you put in another razor leaf, and the wheels begin turning again. Roll 3d6 for me.
Anura has become addicted to gambling.
2, a 2, and a 1.
I feel like you won't be the only one.
Okay.
Yeah.
You see the wheels land on a tooth, and a worm, and you hear you won a prize, and the
What did I
hatch
win?
beneath it opens, and spilling out from it are let's see here. You see 3 teeth fall out from the duodrone slot. One of them appears to be a wolf's teeth, one of them appears to be a human teeth, and one of them appears to be a vampire fang.
What the fuck?
Oi, Connor, you're doing the wrong game. What is you doing with the teeth?
I know, the Goblins, they took our time slot this year.
Dashie, we need to get back in there.
Fuck you,
Told you not to sign up for that timeshare.
Fucking
They're
goblins.
just stupid. Just smash cuts to 2 orcs like the Joe Rogan podcast.
I'll take the teeth and I'll ask the slot machine, just like, can I exchange these, or are they just?
They're yours to do with as you wish. They're teeth.
Huh.
Just like my mama always
Would you
said,
like to spin
your teeth
again?
are your own.
One more time.
Very well.
Can I put in multiple, razors, or just one at a time?
For multiple spins.
Let's just do one more.
Very well. You pull the thing and
No matching numbers. I think that's a lose.
nope, one of a kind. You hear a boop, 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 boop.
I'm not good
Oh,
at this
sorry
game.
about that. But enjoy your teeth.
I I will.
I had a nickel for every time I heard that.
I'm gonna see if the bar takes teeth, and I'm gonna join Ripper at the bar, and then that'll be it for
You know, for no reason in particular.
As you do, we're actually getting to Ripper next.
Oh shit! Okay.
Oh, great.
As you requested, the Yeti bartender slides you a ice cold. You can almost see the chilled air coming off of the glass as a glass of shochu is slid your way, stopping expertly in front of you.
Did they use tea or juice and water?
Did you specify?
No, I'm just curious how they made it.
They used tea.
Okay, perfect.
It's actually
As,
mud.
Actually, mud.
Anura,
He
you
will-
go to join Ripper at the bar.
Do you accept teeth? And I'll put teeth down on the
Oh my God.
fucking bar.
Sorry, sweetie.
Oh, that's okay then.
Do you have swamp moonshine at this fine establishment?
Look. Drinks are 1 gold piece, by the way.
Oh, of course. And I'll slide
But
a
I've been
gold.
told to treat you pretty nice, so your first one's free.
How kind. Thank you.
You
Also, who
you
does
see-
your dreadlocks? They look great.
Learned it from my mother.
Oh, she did a lovely job.
Yeah. Used to live in Icewind's Dale, but not so much anymore.
I visited there.
Really? How is it nowadays?
Cold. Cold
Sounds
and
about
frigid.
right.
Yeah.
I miss it sometimes.
and you hear a deep bellowing whine from further down the bar. I wish my drinks were free.
Ripper is going to throw back a shot of like his first shot. Even if it's not meant to be fully shot glassed, he's going to absolutely do it. And he will turn to look at said disruption.
You turn to see.
Peak.
You turn in unison to see a young white dragon sitting at the bar, nursing a large glass of an unknown liquid.
Ripper's gonna pull out a gold piece. Ripper is gonna pull out a gold piece, and he will flick it on the table. Their next drink is free.
Oh, thanks. I could really use 100 more of these. Give me my usual. And he downs the glass in a single gulp and slides the gold across the counter.
Yeah, you really should be thinking about paying off your debt before buying many more of these, but oh well.
Wait, did they say that the dragon should be thinking about paying off their debt?
Correct.
Ah, how much do they owe?
About 100 gold pieces. They racked up quite a debt.
I
You said they're at
lost
the
my
end of the bar.
whole hoard.
I'm gonna go. You said the other end of the bar, yeah?
Yeah.
Why do I imagine this dragon with like braces on his teeth?
It is a young dragon.
Yeah.
Also, careful. Don't want to imagine dragons too hard.
Right.
Yeah, you'll get radioactivity.
Ripper will move
the
down to the end of the
misery.
bar. What happened to your hoard?
Oh, I gambled it all away here. I lost the whole thing. Oh, and now I'm in debt to the bar. I racked up a tab and I can't pay it because my hoard's gone.
What's
Sorry, I'm drunk. I had gold. I had, I think, a +1 longsword. What else? I think I had like an adamantine cup or something. I don't know. It wasn't a huge hoard, but well, it's all gone now, so I guess it's not really even mine anymore.
Would you like some clarity from the alcohol?
No, I like being drunk. Save me from the reality of being a hoardless dragon. I can't go back and show my face to the other dragons. They're gonna laugh at me.
You said you had a +1 sword, did you not?
I think some adventurer came up and, well, you know,
I don't know what the numbers of a sword mean, but
oh, it's
perhaps
just
you could.
something fancy. It just means it's magical. A lot of people around Sigil say it. I just sort of caught on.
What if you were to start a new horde?
Well, I can't with this debt.
And if that debt were to disappear?
Oh, well, I guess I'd never come here again. I'd swear off gambling forever. No more gambling my hoard away. No more buying a bunch of drinks to make myself feel better. I'm gonna leave this place and I'm gonna start fresh. That's right. Winter's Bite will be a name to be feared. Again.
Winter's Bite.
That's my name. Hi, I'm Winter's Bite, by the way. You're shiny.
Yes, I am.
You're
Can I
so
insight-
shiny.
Can I insight him? And if not him, can I insight the bartender? What I'm looking for is a tell as of whether or not he's been in this position before, like maybe multiple hordes lost, or if this is genuinely like his first time making a mistake and he just went too far.
Go ahead and make an insight check.
Okay. That's a 10.
He is intoxicated.
Nice.
Just a little intoxicated.
I'm gonna go ahead and give him disadvantage for this. I'll just say he's poisoned for the sake of it. What the fuck?
Is that a 1?
That's a natural one.
Wow! Today is cursed.
You can tell
Better today than
just
Saturday, dude.
based off of his size and based off of just how in the drinks and how upset he is. You can tell he was clearly blindsided by this place and he got lost in the glitz and the glory, and it seems like he was sort of taken off guard by this place, and now he's paying for it. Also, with a natural 1, you can tell through the drunken haze that he's being sincere.
Ripper's gonna motion for the bartender and move back towards Honora.
You said it was 100 gold pieces for his debt, yes?
Yeah, that's right.
If I were to pay his debt, would you consider cutting it in half? I understand you need to make money in this fine establishment, but he is young and foolish.
Make a persuasion check.
Here we go. That's a 9.
Oh my god!
I don't get to roll good at all today.
We'll go ahead and say with advantage because Anura talked about Icewind Dale and she's sort of warming up to you.
Bless your heart. Let's see if it matters. It does. That's a 15.
I don't think I could go to 50 gold, but maybe I'd be willing to cut it down to 75 and I can cover the rest.
I believe that is reasonable.
And he will put 300 and...
The 300?
375... No, I'm kidding. So they said they could do
Sweetie,
75,
I don't think
so
you know how to
I go down to
count.
350. Right. So he'll put the 75 gold up there.
She grabs the large pile and sort of scoops it into a bag and sets it on the floor. She looks over to the dragon. Well, Winter's Bite. Looks like you're off the hook. Congrats. What? Really? And he sort of, you can see like the tears forming in his eyes as he looks over to you, mouth agape. Did you really just do that for me, for a complete stranger?
I did.
Lucky for you, Ripper is the nicest hobgoblin I know.
I can't. You're a true friend. And he sort of like nudges his head into your chest and sort of begins like whining and weeping.
And then he vomits.
You're a true friend to dragonkind.
Ripper's gonna put a hand on his head and pat it.
Then he burps and a huge plume of frozen air erupts.
Anura goes from to
What's
As
your
I'm patting
name?
him on the head, and then he's come close, I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on him so that he can think straight.
What? Oh, well, that's not as fun, but I get it. Oh,
Hey, you just had your debts cleared with no strings attached.
yeah, fair enough. I guess you also did pay for my drink, but what did you say your name was, mortal?
Ripper. You can
Ripper.
call me Usagi.
Are you? You're a hobgoblin. You're from Faerun?
Correct.
I will remember this.
Do you know where the skull port is?
I could probably find it. But I have incurred a
If you-
debt of honor to you, Ripper, and I will endeavor to repay it one way or another.
Anura
going-
pogs.
For now, I quit
going-
this place. I endeavor now to restore my hoard and my honor alike. I renounce this foul den of sin. Farewell, mortals.
Bye bye, Winter's Bite.
And he sort of trots out the door, and you can hear large leathery wings flapping away.
This may not mean much from somebody who doesn't really care about honor at all, but what you did there was good.
We all make mistakes.
And
Hopefully he learns from this one. He has a very long life ahead of him. And perhaps the kindness shown to him today he will pass on to those he encounters in the future.
2 more drinks slide across the counter to you. Swampy moonshine for you, Anura, and another refill of your drink, Ripper. On the house.
Ripper chugs it immediately.
To lost honor, Anura would toast to you.
No. Hopefully to regained honor.
And he will cheers you and then chug it.
That's what I'm talking about.
As your
Anura
glasses
will-
clink.
In one pull, the whole jar moonshine.
Imagine, if you will, the clinking of glasses being sort of the camera point as we pull away.
Yep.
We go to Shrike at the tables. Shrike.
Yo, what's up?
You've got 3 table games in front of you. Oli Damara's Bounty, Participant Bets, and Dealer's Roll. Or wait, no. Is this... Oh, no. I believe this is the same game.
Well,
No, they are 3 games. The fuck?
What the fuck, Lois?
What the fuck? Holy crap! Holy crap!
Nice.
It's the Lady of Pain!
oh, this
Anyway,
reminds
hey, hey, Brian, this reminds me of last time we were in Sigil.
The Lady of Pain is just
Oh my
Meg.
god, she maced Brian! What is this?
Peter, could you get my skin?
Hey, Peter, you weren't kidding. Her last name really is Payne. I can't walk. Not that I could before, but it still kind of sucks.
Hey, Peter, I gambled and I lost. I'm in great pain.
I'll take a lady who gives me pain.
Let's see. Is this okay? You see
feel anything from the waist down.
You see Dead Hands Dice, Oli Damara's Bounty. Is that really it? It says 3, but I'm only seeing 2 of these.
Damara's Bounty sounds pretty good. Sounds like the scrappy stuff Strike could get caught up in.
Okay. You head over to Oli Damara's Bounty, game named after the god of revelry. As you walk over to the table, you see a swirling mist from the other side of where the other participants are sitting. Also, while you were there, roll me a d4, if you would.
4?
D4. As you sit at the chair, you hear something in your mind. Oh, it's you again. Never thought I'd see you here. You turn and look, and you see Ignatius Inkblot, Mind Flayer Detective.
Oh,
Again?
he's back! My God.
Never thought I'd see you around here.
Yeah, you'd be surprised what I get up to when I'm working for Cazador.
Yeah, your name-
Ignatius?
Yeah, I've been well. I'm on another job here. Don't tell anybody. And you can hear him speaking into your mind, by the way.
We'll go ahead and just make a motion of just like
I'm
a lock
investigating
over
the
my mouth.
casino for fraud.
I will think at him. No shit.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. I've got the situation in control. You just enjoy yourself.
Heck, will do. Oh man, he'll rub his hands together. So what's this all about?
Oli Damara's Bounty. It's named after the god of revelry.
I think I saw a statue like that in the train.
Maybe. It plays with a dodecahedron, 20-sided dice, see?
Yeah. All right, so I just roll this and somehow. Oh, I probably need one of these thingies.
Well, first, you gotta place your bet.
All right.
Bets are 1 to 20. When you place a bet, you gotta place at least one razor leaf. There are numbers in a triangular space on the game table.
Okay.
But you gotta wager at least one. After all bets are placed, the dealer rolls. And if the number matches the number you bet, you collect 5 times the amount of chips you wagered. Otherwise, all your chips are lost.
Oh, Nura gave me 10. Let's do 2 rounds of 2. Let's do this. And I'll just slap 2 razor leaves and spread them apart with my fingers. There we go. Now let's see what happens.
Ignatius seems to have accrued quite a hefty number of razors, as he sets 17 down. All right, kid. Let's see what the fates have in store for us, shall we?
Story of my life. Let's go.
All right. I'm going to roll a d20 as the spectator-shaped dodecahedron begins to roll itself. It comes to a stop, and you hear, reverberating in a deep voice,
All bets are off.
And your razor leaves begin to slide towards an unknown entity and begin to slot themselves into the table itself.
Ritzel likes this stuff, huh? Try it again.
He might be a damn sight better or sneakier at hiding his cheating than the rest of us, but... Well, what do you say we go again? You said 2 of 2, right?
Yeah, 2 lots of 2. I think that's what I'm gonna play at.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull back just a little. I'll put down 15.
All right. You're killing it today, Ignatius.
Well, not so much anymore. As you hear him laughing physically.
Shrike has a Shrike just hears that, looks and goes, oh, and then just looks back at the like that sounds like that. Nope, it's you. Just goes back to where he
All right, you place another 2 chips down.
Yep.
Spin, spin, spin. The dice lands, and you hear,
Well,
rough luck, as your chips slide away from you once more.
No. So that's what this stuff is, huh? I heard people in 10 towns do this, but that's neat. I'm gonna grab a drink over back that a ways. You wanna come with me?
Sure. Yeah, maybe I could deal for some fermented cerebrospinal fluid.
And you know what? I could go ahead and go for if they got everything here. Luskin Stout. Oh, if they got Luskin Stout.
Luskin Stout. Faerunian special.
Oh yeah.
All right, well let's head on over.
Yeah, let's go.
As Ignatius floats alongside you, going over to the ice lounge, we finally get to the centerpiece with Estek. A large plush chair lays before you.
He will set himself down, kind of like Captain Kirk sitting in the captain's chair for the first time. Really kind of feeling out the armrest, wriggling the seat a little bit just to get comfortable, and looking ahead at the wheel in front of him.
Number 1, engage.
Mr. LaFord?
So,
Magatar.
How do I win this thing?
You see on the gold pedestal in front of you, you see a token depicting a razor leaf and the number 5 next to it, indicating that this particular thing takes 5 razor leaves to play.
Though he is stupid, he has average intelligence, so he will put 5 razor leaves into the slot machine.
As you do so, the lever on the gold pedestal sort of falls forward slightly and presents itself for you to spin.
Oh, very polite. Yeah, this will be... I guess I push it. Pull it. Push it.
And he'll pull it.
You pull it, and you feel it's... You're a strong man, but this lever has a little bit of resistance to it. As you pull it and twist it, the sights and sounds around the casino, you see onlookers sort of turning as the lights and sounds of the wheel spinning sort of captures their imagination. They all begin clapping and cheering. Woo, yeah, let's go, big prize! And as everyone cheers for you, Estek, I need you to roll a D10.
A D10
That's a
constitution
7.
saving throw. Lucky 7.
As the wheel finally spins and slows down, you see the outermost wheel of this sort of 3-ring setup it's got begin to slow down, and it lands. And you see a depiction of a metal flask. As dispensing from the wheel itself is a metal flask.
Estic will take the metal flask and kind of look at it.
As you take it into your hand, you feel sort of an energy radiating off of it.
Can I make an Arcana check on it?
Sure.
That's a 21.
21. The flask itself emanates some sort of magic, but you notice that that's not all of the magic. Judging from just the sheer potency coming off of it, you might be able to tell that the liquid inside of it is also magical.
He'll kind of unscrew the top of the flask and look inside. Does it have any kind of smell?
You see a clear liquid. As you hold it under your nose, it gives off just the faintest hint of incense. It smells supernaturally clean and pure almost.
Huh. Well, and he's going to screw the lid back on, put it in his pocket, and put 5 more into the machine.
As you move to put 5 more into the machine, the slot blocks itself.
Hey, what gives?
I believe, sir, that the wheel of the fortune's wheel is once per day per patron.
It's what?
Once per day per patron. So sorry, sir.
How am I supposed to win the apparatus if I only have one try?
I suppose you'll have to stick around in the fortune's wheel.
He's going to just, get up and grumble his way into the hallway near the entrance where we were. Kind of spotting everybody at the bar, and he'll grump his way over there and sit down in a chair with a huff.
As everyone congregates over to the bar, you see a familiar sight as the Mind Flayer detective you saw on the Concordant Express floats over with Shrike. Well, looks like you're all here. Well, most of you are here.
What?
Yeah, where's
Check
Rachel?
out who I found.
Oh my goodness, you're, I'm sorry, I'm blanking on your name.
Ignatius Inkblot, Mind Flayer detective.
Pleasure to see you again.
Yeah, sort of a coincidence, I suppose.
Cracking any cases?
Oh yeah, as a matter of fact, I'm here investigating this place for fraud. Yeah, don't say that out loud, though.
Anura will dramatically bring her hands to her mouth, like mouth sealed.
Yeah, I saw you spinning the fortune's wheel. What'd you win?
Stupid cheating gold wheel.
And he kind of just pulls out the metal flask and drops it on the bar.
Oh, that looks
What is that?
rather fancy. The Yeti bartender looks down, looks back up.
Oh, that's something special right there, sweetie.
Is it?
That's a never-ending flask of holy water.
Oh! Yeah, well, it's no apparatus of qualish.
Ripper's gonna go take a look at it.
Just drift over.
Sure enough,
Slide
yeah,
it.
you sense the divine power coming from not just the flask itself, but the liquid inside of it.
This is incredibly powerful. The essence of the divine flows in and out of it. It's remarkable.
It's
Honestly.
really spicy to demons and undead.
Oh, you can have it if you want.
Yeah,
If you like essence of the divine, there's a prize up on that wheel of fortune that you'll really enjoy.
Hey, that's it. I have an idea. How about you all take a spin on the wheel? It said you can only do it once per day, but it's per customer. I already did mine. I don't want this. But maybe one of you will win something I do want.
It's
Open
worth a
trade.
shot.
Honestly, yeah. How much is it to get in? I got 6 more of these thingies.
It's only 5.
There you go. And then I have a souvenir.
Anura shrugs, and if people begin walking towards the wheel, she'll.
Ripper.
Before that, hold on a minute. I'll look over toward the Yeti woman. Hey, you got any Luskin Stout?
Luskin Stout. Yeah, I think we got a shipment in.
Oh, awesome!
And-
I'd love some of that.
She pulls out a large glass bottle, and with a claw just flicks the metal cap off and sets the foaming beverage next to you.
Hey, awesome! What do I owe you?
First one's on the house.
Oh,
Domestica wanted you guys to feel at home.
Oh man, yeah, this brings me back to Icewind. Thanks.
Hey, Ripper.
Ripper will slowly turn to Aztec.
Best buddy. Listen, you spin that wheel, this holy water's all yours.
So all I must do is spin the wheel.
Well, you have to put 5 of the, what are they called, leaves on there,
Razor
but
leaves.
yeah,
Razor
that's
leaves.
it. I knew that. You put 5 of the razor leaves on there, and then you pull the lever, and that's it.
So you wish for me to spend 5 of these and simply spin the wheel.
That's it. Oh, and if you get something that I want, maybe consider,
Oh my god.
Ripper will stand up.
Let's go.
We'll start walking towards the back.
Who knows, Ripper? We might get a +3 greatsword.
All right.
Yo!
Yeah, then you can have two.
We'll
Yeah,
start
you
with
can
Anura.
3 great swords.
We'll start with Anura, then Shrike, then Ripper.
I love this
Yeah.
episode. So let me just mark off. Let me just mark off 5 razors. Okay, so I'm at.
Aztec is just hovering
There-
behind everyone's shoulder when they go to pull the lever.
There is one thing that is really funny that I hope one of you gets.
I'm hoping for the funny thing. And Anura would just say, "Let's go gambling." 6.
Well,
You
What is a
spin,
6?
and the entire fortune's wheel turns and begins applauding for you again. The lights flashing as the first wheel begins turning. A 6.
did they get the funny thing?
I'm ready. I'm fucking
Did they do
ready
it?
for it.
The wheel lands on the emblem shaped like a tunic. And it goes,
Okay.
a sound goes "Da-da-da-da," as a rolled up bit of cloth is dispensed from the center golden stand.
Oh my god, this is so much better than teeth.
What'd you get?
I don't know. I pick it up.
You pick it up. The cloth unfurls. It appears to be a paper white tunic with the words emblazoned on it. I spun the fortune's wheel and all I got was this lousy tunic.
Well played.
Was that what you wanted us to get?
No, it is
I-
not actually.
I want Anura to put it on immediately, and it's like
Fuck.
oversized, like it's a 3XL, like just like it, just like
Yes.
how do I look? And she's like T-posing.
Awesome.
It really matches your eyes.
It brings out the green in your everything.
Hell yeah.
I just realized we're all shades of red except for Anura.
I'm aware. That's why
Yeah.
I
just
said it.
realized.
In
Shrike,
Welcome
Gobtober,
to the show.
I'm the
yeah,
only
we don't
green
have that
goblin.
other green guy. What
You're
was
the
his
only
name?
green goblin.
Pretzel was green.
Ritzel.
Shrike.
Green.
Oh, that's
It's
Ritzel. That's what it
time,
was.
my boy. Roll
All
a
right,
d10.
buddy. Got
Oh,
you.
get Rabbit.
Wait, just before you go,
Yeah.
Connor, there's nothing magical about this shirt, right?
No, it is a plain white tunic that
Okay,
says I
awesome.
spun the fortune's wheel, and all I got was this lousy tunic.
Rabbit, you're the king of the funny, I believe.
9.
9.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. You spin the wheel, and the applause comes back. The participants are getting a little bit tired of clapping and applauding. You see some of them not even participating, just focusing on their own games. It lands on what looks to be the symbol of a bunch of little baubles and trinkets. Can you go ahead and roll a D100 for me?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
Uh-oh.
This is a 93. Got that Balatro luck.
You're right, Connor?
Yes.
He's stunned.
I can't.
the
It's a plus 3 greatsword.
golden pillar in front of you dispenses what looks to be a wine bottle.
Oh?
Huh. All right, what's this?
What'd you get?
A bottle of wine, maybe.
It is a rather old looking bottle of wine. The label on the front of it says, "The Wizard of Wine's Winery, Red Dragon Crush."
Wizard of Wine's Winery, Red Dragon Crush.
For a second,
Since-
I thought
since
it was
it's
gonna be
super-
Angler's Ale.
Super, since it looks super old, could I run a history or something on it?
I would say history with disadvantage. This is not something you would know.
Alright. So we have a 26 for the first one, and the disadvantage roll is a 10. That makes more sense.
Oh, sad.
It's okay.
Yeah, you would definitely not know what this is.
Yeah, maybe something a little bit for Cazador or something.
For those of you playing at home, the Wizard of Wines is a vineyard in Barovia.
It sure
Oh,
is.
yep.
I didn't want to say anything, but I was like,
Which is why I said I was hoping it was Angler's Ale. Cameo edition.
Solid
Angler's
placement,
Ale
though, Connor, I appreciate
Gobtober
it.
edition.
Yep.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Well, end of the bag it goes. That was awesome. All right, Ripper, you're up, man. Maybe
I would
Remember,
laugh so
it's
hard if I pulled that
5
out.
5 razor leaves, then you pull the lever. And the holy water's yours.
So all I have to do is insert the coins, pull the lever. Holy water is mine. I like these terms.
I'm going to insert as instructed and yank.
All right, roll a d10.
2.
Come on.
come on.
Come on, come on.
Go ahead and re-roll that.
Okay.
Oh. Oh.
What? 9?
Re-roll that one as well.
Okay. Okay. 3.
The wheel you see keeps spinning. You keep seeing it land on re-roll, re-roll, already dispensed, re-roll. Go ahead and re-roll that for me one more time.
Can do.
What is happening?
1.
Re-roll.
All right.
Let's go gambling!
2.
Re-roll.
All right.
Shrike
As
is
the
taking a step
More
back.
and more patrons. More and more patrons. More and more
Ripper,
patrons
did you
are starting-
break it? What is going on?
They're starting to turn and look as the sound isn't stopping this time, as the floor goes silent. As the entire floor is now awaiting with bated breath. You've hit another reroll. 1, 2, and 3 are all rerolls.
You better not have broken the golden wheel.
Keep it going.
Reroll again.
8.
I think that's
Okay.
different.
That's fucking
Jesus.
Oh my god. You see the wheel finally blissfully stop on the outermost rung. You see what looks to be a mind flayer.
Huh.
And dispensing from the pillar is a writhing deep lavender tentacle.
What?
I will take it.
It wriggles in your grasp, and it is slimy.
Can I detect magic?
Sure.
Unless my buddy over here wants to arcana it.
Yeah.
What
don't
did you
worry.
get?
I don't know.
Glances over.
I would like to arcana the tentacle, please.
19 on an arcana.
Go for it, Istik.
That is a natural 20 for a total of 25.
God.
You look down at the tentacle, and then you look over at Ignatius, and you put 2 and 2 together. That is a mind flayer tentacle that has somehow been kept alive.
Trade you?
Should we eat it?
Probably not a good idea. You don't want that, but you do want the holy water. So I'll give you this holy water. I'll take the tentacle. We'll call it even.
No, I believe I should hold on to this. It does not feel correct.
Well, of course not. It's a mind flayer tentacle.
Do I know what that is? Like, I've seen mind flares before.
We literally were just talking to one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
so
one
do I-
literally 10 feet behind us.
So do I know if those things can survive off of a mind flare?
What would this be? Nature?
Wisdom? Okay.
Nature check, I guess?
Got it. Wisdom check. Cool. I'll give you that.
Nature.
Yeah, that's what I heard. Wisdom. 5.
The biology of mind flayers is already pretty weird, so you're not necessarily sure about any part of their physiology.
Glance over to Ignatius while while the tentacles writhing. Weird question. Does he have all of his tentacles?
He does.
Okay.
Oh, good.
That's not
good.
his.
That's not going to be awkward. Can I walk over to him with this tentacle?
You can.
I would like to.
Let's see what you... Oh.
I'm unsure of what this is for.
Well, it's definitely a mind flayer tentacle. I'm not
And
sure
yet there is
how
no
it's...
mind flare that it is attached to.
Yeah, I'm not sure how it's being kept, wriggling. It's,
That's probably
really
some
going
kind of
for it.
enchantment. Probably some kind of enchantment. You know, normally these things, you would know, like, once they're separated, they kind of just stop doing the thing that it's doing right now, but this
Yeah,
one's
that's
still
what they're
doing
supposed
it.
to.
Yeah. I don't know, it's probably not that important. I really think I could probably take that from you and give you this holy water. We'll be squared away.
Well, the agreement was for me to insert the coins and pull the lever. Our bargain is complete.
And he
He'll
will put the tentacle in his...
once again, in that same mood that he was in when he first sat down by the bar, he's gonna just begrudgingly give you the flask of holy water, as it was the agreement.
It was, and he has clarified on multiple occasions.
But
He
at
will
this
take
point,
it.
he is especially salty because now everyone got something, but he has nothing.
What are you talking about?
He will
You got a
put
mind
the
flare
tentacle
tentacle
away as well.
No, he didn't trade. He's keeping the mind flayer tentacle, and Estic
sure
is giving
am.
over the flask.
Because he said the deal was to put the coins in and pull the lever, which he upheld his end of the bargain.
Yep.
Well,
And to his credit, Estic is holding his part of the bargain as well.
Yep.
sorry to hear that.
Do you want this shirt?
Nah, it's too small for me anyway. Plus, you look cute in it.
Thank you.
Stupid
As-
cheating wheel.
You sit down from a few moments of gambling fun. Okay.
You're laughing, and
you
that
settle-
worries me.
You settle down to drinks. And about an hour passes. The doors to the Fortune's Wheel open. What does this sound like? No.
It's the stranger. We found him.
Oh, this would be a terrible place to find him.
Quick, Neum! Hit him with the trigger, Estic.
The doors to the Fortune's Wheel slowly creak open, and a shadowy figure stands. A dark mist rolls throughout the Fortune's Wheel. A figure floats. A creaking, golden, rotted hand clasps the door. A figure with only one visible eye pushes his way into the casino. A deep, ragged breath escapes him.
I have returned to this place, the city of doors. And I have one thing to say. Can someone give a lich a hand?
I'm so glad.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
As in steps a oddly dressed man. Let me see. Let me find it.
Vecna just casually shows up.
Yep.
He is cacophony of nervous laughter erupts as in steps a man clad in sort of dark maroons and purples. His face clearly painted gray. A large golden eye patch adorns his face, and a golden gauntlet adorns one of his hands. He wears black and gold platform boots, and a large jacket meant to evoke sort of golden ribs. He wears a black mesh shirt. As in steps
Rekna, the offshoot. of
Vecna?
Oh, it is Vecna.
Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god!
At
Get
his
down tonight.
request, Estic is
Get
just
down
gonna
tonight.
start slow clapping.
Dude, when did we get to fucking anime con?
I love this. I love this. I love
Dude, those
this.
shoes. Let's go.
Holy crap!
Ansiv is here.
It's Shrekna.
No, it's definitely Ansiv.
Oh my god.
Bosco, did you say Ansiv?
I
Is that his Heartless?
I thought the
I mean,
slot machine
Vecna-
Modron.
Vecna is already an anagram. He's named after one of the people who made the game, Vance.
So Vecna is the nobody. Ansiv is the nobody's Heartless.
There you go. There you go. This Vecna starts going to different patrons around the casino. Hey, how's it hanging? Oh, don't fling any spells. Counterspell. Dread counterspell. Ha, gotcha.
This bitch.
This is amazing.
He
I want him
pats
to
someone
make
on the
like
back.
I want him to make like a balloon animal skeleton. Like he fucking summoned like, oh, anime dead, makes a balloon animal skeleton. Just like, God, I love this. I love this.
Why the long
Is it
faces?
very obviously not Vecna, or is there the possibility that this could be confused as Vecna?
Bosco.
Make a perception/religion check.
It's
Perception or religion, I'll say.
Can I do one?
Sure.
4.
Oh my god.
Ripper,
Nat
that's
20.
Vecna.
Is it Vecna? Is it? I'm all right.
You're convinced.
Where are they?
The only reason I
Anura.
rolled is because Anura has proficiency in religion. so-
Anura, you remember a couple of years ago traveling alongside a very pale goblin. You remember his name to be Griggle.
Mhm.
You remember a few utterances of the name Vecna, and you cross-reference what he said with what this individual looks like, and you realize that this person couldn't be Vecna. Moreover, you do remember hearing from Parissa that Vecna specifically was kicked out of Sigil by the Lady of Pain. So him being here is, aside from being an impossibility, also very improbable that he would
Where
be
is
in
he?
this casino.
Where is he?
He's about now. I guess he'd be traveling from person to person. He'd probably be about here, where I'm pinging on the map. He's interacting with some individuals at the casino floor, sort of making bad puns. Hey, why the long faces? It's so dead in here.
Ripper, with his heart pounding in his chest, is going to pull out his scimitar and his shield, knowing what he must do.
No.
The moment has come.
What?
This unholy aberration should not be allowed to walk these halls, and he will hold out his scimitar and say, "You," to see if this thing will turn around.
His head sort of snaps up, hearing a blade clearing its sheath. He turns and looks at you. A fear present in his eye. He raises his hand up. Hey, man.
And
I don't.
before
do
he
I
can
owe
even
you
finish
money?
speaking, silence, heretic. You don't belong here.
Oh, fuck you, first of all. I'm right here, motherfucker.
No, you don't understand. I was hired. I was hired to be here. All right, I'm entertainment. I'm entertainment for the night.
Estic just
Can
like
I insight
nudges
him?
Anura.
Yes.
Yeah,
you-
I want Anura and Anura
Points
and
to what's
Estic are
happening.
just like Anura's exchanging worried glances. Estic, you're probably entertained by.
Oh
this,
yeah,
right?
he's leaning back in the bar seat, drinking a cup of water. This is gonna be good. Look at this.
As
I
this
really
sort of
don't wanna-
altercation,
Yeah, go
this
ahead.
altercation sort of begins to go down. You see now those Mezzoloth bouncers beginning to make their way towards this altercation.
Oh, he's gonna get kicked out.
No, it's gonna be funny. We're honored guests, so you know.
I'll look over to Estic. You you think I should do something or just see how this plays out?
Oh, I'm so curious.
All right. He'll just take another pull from his bottle.
Ripper's gonna take another step.
Lich, please, I will not listen to your lies.
He takes a step back as you advance towards him. Hey, man, look, do I owe you money or something? What are you doing? What are you doing? And here of all places.
Does he look genuinely scared?
Make an insight check.
Okay.
Oh,
24.
Oh, I was really hoping you'd nat one.
If I not won that, this guy might die.
And he looks both confused and frightened, genuinely.
Based off his reaction, based on what I know vaguely about Vecna being a religious person, even as good of a deceptor as they are, is that the kind of thing that I would see out of them?
About Vecna?
Yeah, because they're evil and deceptive and...
Bosco, you rolled high. This is gonna go well for you. You can't.
He does not wear platform shoes, Bosco.
Okay,
yeah.
Perfect. Yeah. If he would know, I will slowly slide the scimitar back into the sheath.
Okay. Look,
Aw, man.
I'm just here to provide some entertainment for the people. I was hired by Shemeshka. I'll get out of your hair, okay? I'll just leave. How about that?
No. It was my mistake. I apologize.
And he will put his shield away and begin walking away.
Okay.
I thought we were gonna have a moment there for a second.
You leave the man behind, and he sort of, with his moment ruined a little bit, he sort of solemnly sulks towards the door.
For what it's worth, that was really cool with the dark mist.
Yeah, honestly, I was kind of digging your whole vibe.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess it's not for everybody then.
Oh, don't mind him. He's a sourpuss on the best of days.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm sorry about my friend. I don't know if this is what you make in a night, but here, I'll hand him 10 gold.
Oh, cool.
My buddy ruined your night, so just take that and yeah.
Also, what kind of shoes are those? I've never seen those.
Oh, they're called platforms. They're meant to make you look like really tall. I'm not actually this. Well, I can. Never mind.
No, it's cool. It's cool, man.
Yeah,
That's awesome.
yeah. No, yeah. Right.
Good call with the gold, by the way.
Oh yeah.
I'm partial to gold myself. Really brings out the eyes, you know. Oh, sorry, the eye.
Yeah.
And he'll
No.
wink.
This is like he like flips up the eye patch and you can see there's like a regular eye underneath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw. A little less impressive now, but I still dig it.
What can you do?
Yeah.
I'm not gonna pluck out my eye for a gig. Anyway,
Oh, I just figured you lost it in battle or something.
I am not a warrior. You can't be kidding me. I'm not a warrior. I'm gonna spin that big wheel.
Yo! Hey,
good luck, buddy.
Let me come watch. Hang on. And
Okay,
Estic will
alright.
go follow Vecna to the wheel.
You follow Vecna to the wheel. He puts in his 5 coins, and the rest of the patrons, now thoroughly exhausted by this, pay absolutely
just
no
like,
mind.
Yeah, spin the wheel. Let's go.
Ripper will also make his way to the wheel, but at a distance.
He rolled a 4. Out of the center pillar pops a single small piece of paper. He takes it.
Oh, I want a free drink at the Ice Lounge.
Hey, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
What do you
Ripper
have?
will attempt-
Maybe I'll have one with you.
Ripper will attempt to speak up.
The bartender is very friendly.
Estic's just gonna like slow turn towards Ripper with an expression on his face of like, "Come on, man."
You're not salvaging this.
He sits down at the bar and he waves to the Yeti bartendress.
I'll have an Angler's Ale, Imposter Edition.
Oh my god!
I love you, Connor.
God.
Hey, let me try that too. It's been a while since I had a drink. You'll have to forgive me.
Oh yeah,
he'll,
sure.
We have that on Saturday.
He'll
really.
plop
free, so
he'll
yeah.
plop a gold down.
Yeah, the Yeti will pop the cork on another bottle. And she'll hand it over to you.
Hey, here's to rocky start to an awesome night.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah, let's do it. And you clank glasses and you take a swig each.
Yes.
Tastes sus.
Almost like it might not be beer.
Estic just puts down the bottle and his face just looks like Germa.
Might be a saison or a wheat beer or a wheat wine, barley wine.
Is it a goze? We don't know.
Wait a minute. This is just fermented barley.
Only the goze knows.
I think that's what beer is.
Who gave me grape juice?
Yeah, that's the joke.
You spend another hour sitting and drinking and talking with this Vecna imposter. Do any of you wish to play any more games?
Nah, I'm good. I'm good now.
Estic is pretty singularly interested in winning the Gratis, so unless another game will let him win that, and he's
Oh shit. Hey Anura, what about that food that you ordered?
Oh yeah, that was all sent to my room.
Yeah.
Wait, I left Gherkin in there!
Oh god.
You know what?
I will go.
Cut to Gherkin and all the plates are cleaned and the fattest frog ever is in that hotel room.
You see the distended frog belly.
Oh god, he looks like the rat.
He ate the onion rings.
Oh.
I don't even know what those are, but is he gonna talk about strawberries again? Because that was horrifying the last time.
But just cut away from Fat Gherkin, just back to the bar, just like, I'm sure everything's fine.
Just cut away. We need a minute. Just cut away.
go to commercial.
So anyway, I basically just destroyed the storm with my sheer force of will. It was incredible.
Oh, wow, that's crazy.
Yeah, that's how I got the name Stormbreaker.
That is, not gonna lie, really badass.
Yeah, thanks.
You're a cool dude, Estic.
Oh, thanks. I try, you
He
know.
ate a whole chicken. How does a frog eat a whole chicken?
Not everybody fully gets it. You know, my friend over there, real stick in the mud. Yeah, you really never see anything but his eyes, and they trust you at any given time. And then he tries to do something nice for you. Whoa. Hello?
Sorry about that. Discord just stopped working for me.
Okay, I thought I dropped. I was like, wait, what happened?
Oh no.
He tries to do something nice for you, but then immediately, like, stops you from ever having any fun, or, like, complains that the way you have fun isn't honorable or whatever. But, you know, he's good in a fight. It's good to have him around, but, yeah, he's not Not good on the whole cool guy vibe.
He means well. Sorry again for ruining your stand-up.
You know what? This turned into a pretty lovely evening after all. You know,
Huh.
it's just not every day you get a sword drawn on you and sigiled. You know, it's fine.
Oh, it happens to me all the time.
About an hour as you're drinking and prattling along, the stage lights up.
Oh.
And out of the out from beneath the curtains, you see a satyr.
Not right here.
You see a satyr push through the curtains. Ladies and gentlemen of the Fortune's Wheel, your entertainment for this evening presented to you by Grigsby. I now present to you, from beyond reality, the magical stylings of Bim Dong Battle Trick.
But that
And the
name gets you in
patrons,
trouble.
patrons sort of clap politely as a what I can only describe as what you see when the word wizard pops into your head.
So Merlin. Got it.
Complete with dark purple robes, big pointy hat with stars, comes out. Hello, everyone. I am Bimdom Battletrick, and here I present to you my assistant, Felix. And he claps, and from a puff of smoke, a were-tiger with white fur erupts.
Connor.
Speak, boy! Animals get pat down.
How dare you?
Oh, fucking.
That's such a good boy! And he pats him on the head.
You do realize you just brought out Felix the cat, right?
Oh, I think Connor knows exactly what he just did.
Okay, because I there's one reference, but I want to make sure that we're getting all of the references.
I love this show.
I love this wizard because he's everything I wanted to be when I was 6. Like,
Can I cast a spell bit on this guy?
Spell bit.
As he carries on with making Felix jump through flaming rings and floating through the air, roaring and braying. They eventually bow out. Another entertainer comes out. The satyr Grigsby rolls back out. Wasn't that fantastic, folks? Up next, our star performer, Estrella.
Oh, I get it, because her name means star. That's good.
Hey, Stick, want some popcorn?
Sure. Where did you get that?
Bartender?
No.
He'll just dig in.
They got everything back there.
You see a silver-haired elf, very, very pretty, slender, pale skin, enters the stage and begins to sing a gentle ballad to the floor of this casino. It is absolutely lovely. She is a very talented and very practiced, you can tell, singer. The lights dim down as she performs her act, and spotlights sort of bounce light off of her silvery sequined dress. Once her song is over, she bows and is ushered back behind the curtains. Grigsby once again moves up. What a lovely song! What a lovely singer! What a lovely woman! That's Estrella for you, our star performer. And finally, all the way from the far-off land of San Citlan, Cecilia Tlapaya and the Tombstone Troubadours. And you see a ghost, a ghost of a woman, well dressed, in a sharp stage suit. Take to the center of the stage. He bows once, and rising up from a panel in the floor is a pearl white guitar.
I thought you were going to say a Ouija board, and I was going to scream.
You see...
What? So scared of ghosts?
It's a Prince Division reference, and I would have killed you.
You see her her form slowly dissipate into the guitar, and then the strings begin to move on their own. And coming up from more panels on the floor is a brassy band of 10 skeletons.
Oh my god, I love this.
Tequila.
There are sparkles in like Anura's eyes. She is loving the show.
This is so neat.
Oh,
these
man.
skeletons somehow operate these woodwind instruments with no lips or lungs.
Dude, let's go.
How do they make a embouchure?
How does it... I've been thinking about this. How does this place exist in Faerun where people shit in jars? How does this happen?
What do you know?
Fucking
She's
Shrike out
base.
here trying to
Welcome to the
run
multiverse, my friend.
Explain to me
I
how we have
see.
enough for skeleton bands, but we can't allow people to have homes of their own? It will not stand in my sigil, I say.
Once the 3 acts are done and the satyr, master of ceremonies, bows out.
Encore!
Or they can cut the music, I guess.
No.
No.
Fuck you!
Fuck
No
that dude
encore,
in particular.
not happening.
I would love an encore. No! Leave!
You're still here. Show's over. Go
But
home.
is the snack bar still open?
What's this? Is this one? That's winter.
Winter's Bite?
Winter of Alabast?
After the final act is done,
Dating side quest music. Let's go.
the lights dim. All of the activity across the floor stops, and the crowd murmurs with anticipation. Like a spotlight, a portal appears in the hall's vaulted ceiling and casts a golden glow to the casino floor. A grand spiral staircase twists down from the portal, accompanied by orchestral fanfare. A copper-furred, fox-headed being in an exquisite gown gracefully descends the stairs. Her arrival is met with thunderous applause as Shemeshka herself enters the Fortune's Wheel.
Shit.
And with that is where we will pick up
No! Connor,
next
don't
time
do this!
Yeah.
on Gobtober.
No!
I
go.
fucking loved
Oh,
this
I'm
session.
sorry.
Oh my god.
One
This
last
is so
thing.
fun.
Oh, one last thing. Oh.
Where
You
did I
have
put
art?
it? There it is.
Art?
One last
Art?
thing. She
Art?
cast
Art?
Finger of Death at Estes.
Art? Oh, what the
Oh.
Oh, women.
Women!
fuck? What is with all the fucking... All right.
Yes! Fox wife! Fox wife! Fox wife!
Man, she's sly as a fox.
She got spikes on her arm.
Foxy lady.
You make a good point. Consider mating press.
What? What?
Don't worry
I
about it.
think that's
everybody.
a great
Lizard
time
fun
to
bags.
end the episode.
Goodbye, guys.
Bye, Austin.
Thorough.
Consider the fun.
You know what I'm about.
It's true, but not on Maine.
Oh.
Oh,
Sue me.
Bosco.
2024. Be who you are.
Well.
We don't have AD accounts anymore, you silly goose.
I guess that
All
means we
right.
should de-introduce ourselves. Yeah.
Yeah, all right.
Well, that used
with
to be
that,
Mark Allen Jr. You used to be able to find him at.
God.
I'm still me.
Let's go ahead and round this evening out.
Oh, Connor,
This
what a
was fucking
session.
So good.
Oh,
I
my
told
God.
you this one was going to be
session.
pretty interesting.
I apologize for having my own little moment.
No, it was great.
Oh,
No, that was
God.
funny.
I was
totally fine,
desperately
totally
hoping
fine.
you would fail that
I
check.
rolled religion on purpose because I'm like, if this is low, I have a bit.
I was fully ready for you to just be executed on the spot by the Bedfellows.
I would have felt really bad if a 4 religion check on a worthless bit got me killed, but
I don't
for
think
the
Connor
laughs.
would do that to you.
I don't
but
think so either.
That would
You
be
can,
fun.
you can take 6 meds lots.
No, no,
We
that'd be
actually, we
so
probably could.
Shemeshka probably wouldn't be very happy with you, but you could take
But
it.
we look really
in a
impressive.
fight, right?
Oh no, that would be just so funny though. Just Ripper dies, Shrike looks over at Nura. You did say you could rest people within a minute, right?
It's gonna.
And then Ura would say, well, I could. Goes back to sipping their drink.
She would finish her moonshine and then go over and revivify you.
Yep.
In all fairness, we probably would have stepped in.
Oh my god, we got a hype train going.
Hey!
Oh yeah,
All
hype
right.
train, baby.
Well, let's see if we can keep it rolling. Let's go around the horn and de-introduce ourselves, starting with Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you? What are you up to?
You can find me on Twitter and Blue Sky at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming. Follow my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk for Life. And you can find me occasionally on TikTok at Mark Allen Jr. VA, because I don't believe in consistent branding. Anyways, really busy month for me. So if and when I stream, it will be very sporadic. I have no real actual plans on when that's going to happen. But keep an eye on my social media. I will tweet and or Sky when I'm going to do that. Check us out on Saturday. We'll be doing some Ravenloft. I'll be back here again as Wahikeda, the everyone's favorite undead woman whose catchphrase gets stolen by other people.
I would never.
You have. Other than that, some exciting announcements on the horizon, but on that when I can talk about it.
Also, I had Kai Notho thrown at me. I don't want to fucking hear it.
Probably because you did what you did. That was
Connor, I
probably
hope you know
Connor
this
getting
means
back
war.
at you.
I hope you know this means war.
You
I'll
ran
see
a
you
one
Saturday.
shot with his character
What?
being
No, I didn't.
impersonated.
No, I didn't.
Doesn't sound like him.
When did that happen?
Oh my god, I hate you.
Unless there's video evidence.
There is.
Where?
There is
What?
video evidence.
Where? What are you talking about? You're
So
so
how-
silly. You're so
I don't know how
silly.
computers work, so I think you're out of this argument. Honestly.
You're
Mark,
all
you're
dead.
I don't
being
know how
so
computers work.
weird.
That's it for me.
I've never used a computer in my life.
That's it. My life has been one
no,
big
that's just
bit.
it. End the stream.
and that's
Nobody.
it.
We're done.
Yeah, no, we're done. Walk it back.
Shut the door.
Oh boy. Turn off
Right.
the lights.
Hey, Mr. Rabbit, where can they find you? What are you up to?
Hi, I'm Rabbit. I don't know how to use computers, and if you want to go ahead and see me, I'm a writer and also a voice actor. You can find me on twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit, where I go ahead and stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I play RuneScape. It's one of my favorite games, and I hope it will become yours too. It's fun. It's chill. I tell a bunch of stories. Big ol' storyteller I am. We're doing a thing right now with RuneScape where I'm trying to platinum RuneScape. Isn't that... And not a whole lot of people have done that. So I want to be one of those, like, rare few. Or if it's never been done, I want to be the first one to do it. So you can go ahead and fight. So if you want to hear me, go ahead and level skills. Go ahead and just, like, tell some dumb stories. And just honestly just have a pretty chill time. Just go down to twitch.tv/HeyMrRabbit and we will run with the frog eels through the mystical land of Gelinor together. That's me.
Excellent. Excellent. Up next, we got Theropod Art. Where can they find you? And what are you up to?
y'all know what's good. You can find me over at Therapod Art on Twitter, Blue Sky, Twitch, Furfinity. Y'all know where to go.
Y'all.
Lizard Fun Bags if you want to see the naughty stuff. YouTube. Yep. Over on my YouTube, Therapod_art, I released this week Oversoul Spirits Park Chapter 1. It's got a bunch of my friends voice acting it, and I had a bunch of my friends help me write it and score it and all sorts of fun stuff. We worked really hard on it. Go watch it, please. Please, I beg you. It would make me big happy. Other than that, Ravenloft Saturdays, and I also have commissions open. If money can be exchanged for goods and services, so I will draw whatever you sick fucks want for the right amount of cash.
Whoa.
Whoa.
The gates are open.
The gates are open.
If I am one thing and only one thing, I am blunt.
I was gonna say horny, but blunt works.
I just cut to the point. Yeah. That's it. That's it for me.
God bless you,
Edward Bosco.
Yep.
Where can they find you, and what are you up to?
You can find me at EdBoscoVA on Instagram, Twitter, and TikTok, and plotting my revenge on twitch.tv/EdwardBosco, where tomorrow is Throwback Thursday. We'll be doing some more Legacy of Kain. It's been fun so far. I'm hoping to jump back into it as soon as I get home from a very long day of work. Then on Friday, it should be more wrestling, although I just found out that I might be busy Friday, so stay tuned. It'll either be early Friday or potentially on Saturday if there's no Yakuza. That'll be up to Connor. And then Sunday is the Lord's Day, also football at 6:30 in the morning. So leave me be.
Don't touch me.
Yeah.
Don't approach me.
Do not. But that's me.
Alrighty. I suppose that just leaves me. They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Sky, at Distortion Devil. My streaming schedule, as I said, is a bit up in the air right now. I think next month I will figure out what's happening with that. But for right now, streams are going to be sporadic and a little disorganized. Several things in my schedule have had to shift due to several factors. But I hope to implement more TTRPG content to my streams. I am planning on, if you haven't got enough Vecna from this, I am gathering players for an Eve of Ruin playthrough. So be sure to check that out whenever everything is finalized. Other than that, I don't think there's anything else really. Probably won't be terribly many streams next week, as I will be gone.
What?
Me?
Connor's going on vacation.
He's going on a little
Fine, I guess you can leave us if you want.
I'm leaving most of you, but one of you is going to be seeing a lot of me.
Surprise!
Ooh,
That
surprise,
one is
motherfucker,
rabbit.
Mark.
Wait, is it? I need to clean my fucking floor. Are you? Or seriously, I didn't know about this.
Oh god, I gotta clean up. Oh no!
Oh God, why don't you people tell me anything?
Hide the magazines.
Just the sound of beer cans just...
There is so much dust in here. You gotta give me a minute.
Is that an Alistair body pillow in the corner?
Shut the fuck up!
No, it's Deedlit, you fucking asshole. It's a Deedlit body pillow.
Okay.
I'm sorry, did someone say my name?
Wow.
No.
Beast.
I'll go back in the box.
Oh.
You know they say video killed the radio star, right?
No, I don't know who you're visiting, but I hope you have fun.
Righto. I suppose that's it for me. This episode was brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Die Hard Dice, baby!
That's
Oh my god! Connor! Connor, I'm thirsty. You gotta feed me the promotion.
Oh, here you go. Allow me to pour code Unexpectables down your gullet so you can save 10% on your order when you shop at dieharddice.com.
I am nourished and won't die in the desert of bad savings. Thank you, Connor.
Also, check out our Lies Aspect Dice, the official collaboration with the Unexpectables and Die Hard Dice. As well, check out our merch store very soon here. Very, very soon here. We're going to be adding a new design, a gateway-themed design made by the one, the only, Citric King.
I thought you were gonna
Chat.
I thought you were gonna say Steve Buscemi.
Chat, I got a PSA for you. You might want to get some dice because next month is November and after that is December. Christmas.
That's true.
You got to
That's
get
right.
Christmas gifts.
All
The
right,
holidays
gotta get
are
that
right around the
Christmas,
corner.
That's true.
If you
He
got
is
somebody,
unthawing.
she is unthawing.
No.
She is approaching.
And if you need dice to make your wisdom saves against the Christmas music, you got to buy the dice for your friends, for your family, for your dog. I don't know.
The spirit of possessive Christmas music.
I think you said the spirit of Poseidon.
That too.
Oh, yes.
Dude,
Poseidon, the patron
Oh,
saint of Christmas.
if Poseidon became like an icon of Christmas, that would be based as hell.
That would be
Holy
honestly
badass.
kind of amazing.
I'm gonna give you gifts, or I will give you coal.
Oh. God damn it, Connor.
Christmasness is.
You stupid fuck.
I feel like I very much missed something.
Anyway,
Okay, we'll show you later.
Oh, that's a reference. That's why I don't. That went way over my head. I'm like, I don't understand.
we also couldn't do this week in, week out without bits and subs from the beautiful people out there in Twitch land. Where did we leave off?
I believe it was like Faye Raven or something like that with like 100 bits.
The Raven.
They were talking about having to leave, and they
All
hope
right.
they wish us all well.
Alright. Callum Draws, thank you for the 5 bits. So is there a recipe for the fiend cakes? You don't want it.
You don't.
It's meth. It's a lot of meth.
Solar Misfit with a controversial bit. Listen, Pilk ain't bad. You know,
Wait, what? What's not bad?
Pilk.
Oh no, it's atrocious.
I've
No,
never
jail.
had Pilk, but my mind is telling me it can't be that bad.
My body's telling me no, and my mind is also saying no.
Wow, really?
I'm getting in my car and
I'm
leaving.
rejecting
I'll
this
see you next time.
wholeheartedly.
You know what? I would try it. You know,
I'll
just
try
to
anything
know.
once.
I'll
I'll try
say-
anything
yeah.
once.
Except meth. Don't do meth.
How do we keep
Except
getting
once.
back to meth?
I don't know, man.
I don't know. Theros let us there twice.
Sarah, is there something you want to talk to us about? Do you need help?
Are you
Listen.
good?
Is this a cry for help?
Listen, cooking is an art, okay?
I thought
Ra-
when you
Alright,
said
so
it
yeah,
slow
Rabbit
the
and
other
I-
day, you meant
when
literally.
Rabbit and I
No,
were
no,
talking
no, do
about
not drag
cooking.
me into this. Do not drag me into
When
this.
Rabbit and I were talking about cooking earlier, he was talking about food.
Yes,
I was also
was
talking about food. Wink, wink, nudge,
Okay.
nudge.
Okay, I'm about to say.
I'm the
pick
guy
your
who killed
words
the Frost
carefully.
Maiden.
What about
Wait.
Mepsi? What the fuck is Mepsi?
Mepsi.
That's just
Mepsi?
also
Pilk.
milk and
That's
Pepsi.
just Pilk.
They're the same
Yeah,
thing.
yeah, so Pilk, yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay.
No, it's bad.
Darkstar Dara, thank you for the 5 bits. my friend once mixed rum chata with Coke. It was as horrid as it sounds. Now, rum chata...
It's not bad on its own, but you
It's-
have to like the texture, and that's if you don't like the texture, it's never gonna be good. no matter
Yeah,
what you put in
rum
it.
chata's a
should not
little
have
gritty.
texture.
Got a little bit of grit in there.
Just like Grandma used to make.
Mmm. Chata.
Oh my
No.
god.
Kuro Okami,
Stop.
thank you for the 48 months. Despite the evil cake, I do plan to have some this month for my birthday, but I will be checking for bat wings now, especially any mix I buy from Wayne Tech. Apparently something's up with that company's CEO. Anyway, happy Gobtober, guys. Happy birth month with y'all. Have you seen the new Batman stuff?
No, I haven't.
The Ultimate Batman? Or what's it called?
I've seen pictures.
No, I haven't. The Ultimate Batman? No, I never heard of Ultimate Batman.
It's either Ultimate or it's Absolute Batman, I think.
It is Ultimate.
Ultimate Batman, yeah.
Okay, I'll ask him about it.
Batman is not the CEO of Wayne Tech. He's a steel worker, and he makes all his own stuff.
That is awesome.
They made him workers Iron Man.
Essentially, yeah.
Yeah.
Also, he kills people.
Right.
Back to last point.
So in other words, basically
he's Punisher.
Yeah, basically
he's
not Batman. Yeah. But it's cool.
Union Batman.
Union Batman.
The Gordo, thank you for the 15 bits.
I hope the Joker is a Pinkerton. I'm sorry.
Now, Bats.
I'm interested in running things smoothly.
Animals get put down.
It always comes back to that now, doesn't it?
Zenlita, thank you for the 100 bits. Episode title, Let's Go Gambling.
Yeah.
How about
Callum
gambling,
Draws,
baby?
thank you for the 10 bits. Episode title, Going Cakeless. Sigordo, thank you for the 100 bits. Connor is an Irish male given name, anglicized from the compound Irish word Concabar, meaning lover of wolves or master of hounds. That's correct. I've known that for a long time.
So why don't Dino and Frankie listen to you?
They do listen to me.
They're not wolves, Thero.
Oh, okay.
No, it said master of hounds as well, which they are both.
Yeah, they're good
hounds.
boys. They're good boys.
Oh, well,
They love me,
they do.
They do.
and I love them.
You do.
Even though Frankie is hungry all the time.
Damn,
And
same.
Gino's an asshole.
That's both of those are 100% a mood.
Why did I picture Otho getting Joker tattoos? He's just got stripes that say damaged on his forehead.
Oh no!
This is the worst timeline.
He's got like metal teeth.
I have the power to draw the worst fan art ever. Oh god.
This is the
I
worst timeline.
beseech you, cease.
With this tablet pen.
I hold the
Great talent comes great responsibility.
Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 50 bits. My current character owns a vineyard and a winery. It's very popular for its patented Hydra blood wine. Don't worry, it's humanely harvested from the Hydras.
Yes, they
Wow.
willingly surrender their blood.
Jotho.
I mean, I suppose that's better than ochre.
I'm the ochre, baby.
My father was an ocean lord.
My father was an ocean lord.
You want to
And
know
one
how
day
I
he
got
goes
these
crazy,
stripes?
and I don't know why. Also, my mom left with a pirate.
And my brother may or may not be mine.
It's crazy.
Jury's still out.
You want to know how I got this scar on my arm? That ogre was a biter.
I fell on a pencil sharpener.
Whoops.
Whoops.
Otho, why are you doing the weird voices? That's my thing.
I don't know. I haven't been myself lately.
Oh,
I've been a bunch of other people.
What?
There was a lion.
Oh, it's
And then
my
there was
brother Bracky.
Wow.
Oh, that's a callback.
Callum Draws, thank you for the 25 bits. Part of me kind of hopes that as soon as that fox lady starts talking, she just turns into a melee fox from Terminal Montage.
Fox only, no items.
Oh, as she's walking toward us, you just hit.
Final destination.
Yeah, as she's walking toward us, you just hear the controller clicking. Just.
Yeah, just the wave dashing back and forth. This alternate timeline is getting better, actually, now that I think about it.
Thank you for the additional 25 bits, Callum. Going to refer to the wizard and weretiger as Notho and Kinda.
Oh, that's really good.
Oh, that's good.
That's good.
Holy shit.
In Cindy's production, thank you for the 100 bits. The Absolute Batman just came in today, and it looks incredible. Yeah, he's super cool. He's also jacked as fuck.
Oh, is he?
He's a brick
his
shit
shape
house.
is best described as square.
Yeah, he's not lithe like the usual Batman. He's like
Truckosaurus.
What's that
He
one
looks like if you put
that one artist
Solomon
that,
Grundy in
what's
the
that
in
one
the
artist
suit.
that draws everybody super blocky?
Rob
Liefeld?
Liefeld?
Rob
I think
Liefeld?
so. I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The one
It's-
where he
it
draws them
evokes
from the
that.
side and you can see both nipples.
It evokes that.
Heaven help you if that Batman catches you littering.
Oh yeah, you're dead.
Yeah.
No question.
Uh,
It would be like looking at Kyrie. You're like, you know what? Whatever I did, I'm sorry. And you just walk away.
in Cindy's Productions, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, no, I just read that one. Cheshire Joker, thank you for the 5 bits. Oh, darn, I thought we were talking about the new Harlequin in yellow.
I don't know what that is.
Harlequin in yellow. Wait, no, this is important. Is that
Thickums Harley?
Thickums?
Did you
Harley.
say Thickums? Is that a word you just made up? Never say it again.
Thickums is the name of a clown. I know it.
Or a very small but round lizard.
No, I heard Harlequin in yellow, and I was like, are they doing Lovecraft stuff? Because, like, you know, Haster mentioned. Hello, hi,
No.
hi, love Haster.
Anacnero?
What is with all the fucking Eternal references? Are you just trying to hurt Mark and I?
Maybe. Dark Star Daro, thank you for the 5 bits. Episode title, What Happens in Sigil.
Oh, that's it.
In Cindy's Production, thank you for the 100 bits. Damaged Joker Otho. Hunka, hunka, hunka. Reaper Harlequin, thank you for the 5 bits. Episode title, Yeti Luck. Callum Draws, thank you for the 20 bits. Wouldn't Joker Otho just be the Batman who laughs?
No.
Not necessarily.
Fortnite.
I don't think Otho laughs that frequently. I know, I ruined the joke. It's fine.
It's
What if there wasn't Fortnite? What would that look like?
I don't know.
Imagine.
Dragon?
Just hit the gritty
No!
as he mows down a bunch of fucking children.
Yes, America's champion.
And with that, that's what we're going to call it for this evening. Thank you all so much for stopping by.
Yeah.
Please, 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 stay tuned this Saturday for more Ravenloft.
Ravenloft!
Yeah, come
Things
on.
are getting real!
As well, tune in here, same time, same channel, next Wednesday for more The Exciting Adventures of Gobtober. But until then,
Oh, shit.
I will see you all next time.
Who we
Have a
raid?
good night, everybody. Who should we raid?
Yeah.
That's a great question.
Where are we dropping it?
I see Dice Legends. I see Sora the Psyche. I see your Moonstone. I see Shinigami.
Let's
here.
raid
raided
Dice
Sora?
Legends.
Oh, yeah, there you
Yeah,
go. I'm good with that.
Yeah!
Your
Wait,
raid
let me make sure
message
they're not
should-
on a rerun.
Your raid
Oh.
message should be "Let's go gamble."
They are on a rerun.
Oh, they are?
on a rerun.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's raid your Moonstone then. Why not?
Yeah.
Yay.
Yeah,
Our
the
raid message
raid-
will be "Let's go gambling."
Let's go.
Let's go gambling.
Let's go gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Let's go gambling. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Let's
Did-
go
did that
gambling. Go, let's go.
Oh,
You
I didn't
typed
type
it in
slash
chat.
raid. God
Yeah.
damn it.
I've done that before. Don't feel too bad.
Damn it.
Yeah, damn it.
Connor, you've ruined it.
I knew
I've ruined Gobtober.
No.
Back it up. It's over. That's us
All
for
right.
the year.
Take care, everybody. We'll see you next time. Until then,
Take it easy.
have a good night, everybody.
I
Good
love you.
night.
Bye bye.
Bye-bye.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do. Don't break the law. Or Jack Batman will break you.
What are you gonna do?